Scooted. She got scooted. She's showing me her butt right now. She's like, hey, guess what? Oh, thank you, discount engineer. Thank you for the thing. I call this part of the streak the helicopter. That's illegal. Chat, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I forgot to turn on the lights in the background. There we go. Happy birthday, Cassie. The big 300. You're getting so big. Now it's the time in life that I like to call people I consider young getting old. So in my mind, Cassie's a young person because the Medcom Art Project. No. My doctor's office is dumb. They texted me that I was overdue to make an appointment. Like, you dumbasses, I've had an appointment on the books for a year. Yeah. They want another one. Happy birthday, Casey. Everyone is young. Not everybody. Some people are old, and even more people are dead. Most of them, as a matter of fact. Happy birthday. What's today? The 28th of the 2? Yeah. Compare them to the universe, though. Not so old. I don't know, man. I wasn't around back then. 28 of the 2. Yeah. Yeah. The universe isn't that old. The universe is like weirdly young, chat. The universe is concerningly young. Okay? Like, our solar system's like 5 billion years old. Like, that's like a third of, like, it, or more, right? Of the entire universe's age. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is the music loud? It doesn't seem loud, actually. It might be loud to me. Banned for olding. Yeah. Just remember what philosopher Lewis Black taught us. The good die young, but assholes live forever. That's not true. I know several assholes that are dead. It's wild to me how the big freeze is a type of heat death. Well, here's the thing, Cassie. There's no such thing as cold. In the grand scheme of things, there's just different types of hot. There's little hot and big hot. So, it's weird that cold doesn't exist, but it does exist in relative terms. It's not that long. Time is weirdly not that long, chat. It's weirdly not that long. All of time is. You'd think it would be longer, But nope. It's like pretty long compared to like our lifespans. Like, that's really long, compared to an animal that barely lives 100 years, right? But like, compared to everything else, is weirdly short. I wish time was longer. Give it, give it some time. Boo! Nerd! What? Whatever. Honkies. Which time is not that long? All of it. The whole. I was literally talking about the whole thing. Literally all of time. Which is kind of crazy. But I was. I was literally talking about all of time. Wow, way to call me out. Alright. Well, maybe you deserved it. Get it here, nerd. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. All the time from now to the Big Bang. Or from the Big Bang to now. Or even slightly before the Big Bang. Or even quite a bit after it. Are you saying that love you long time isn't that long at all? In geologic time, no. It's not that long at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's think about it, and not just geologic time, biological time. The dinosaurs were around from 170 million years ago to 65 million years ago. Love you long time, like, is what, maximum, like an hour, 2 hours, if you're weird, you know. Um, the universe itself is still cooling. Exactly. The point physics traces back to a point. As far as we know. As far as we know. There's always weird shit to discover, and the minute you think you know everything, it turns out you don't. But as far as we know right now. If everything stops moving, time stops, so it isn't real. I mean, that means... The thing is, if we did reach absolute zero, would the fluctuations of space-time, decohere? That's the thing. Surely it's always going to be cooling until the end. It might get hotter. You don't know. If we have a big crunch, Shug, it'll heat up. I'm gonna go poop forever. See you in about 45 years. See, now, forever... Pooping for 45 years is a long time, Rudy, but it's not technically forever. Okay? Also, I do remember that video of the frog that did a poop that looks larger than the frog, and it's like, whoa, buddy. Does that feel... You feel better? You know? Right? Matt's seen some shit. Literally. There's inherent vacuum energy from quantum fluctuations. Who knows? Maybe we'll bounce back from absolute zero if we're lucky. I think we might... I don't think so. Maybe. That's not the time death. The time death of the universe. Why do you keep doing Z? Would require all matter to evaporate to energy, which may eventually happen. I don't think it will. But then again, they don't leave it up to me. I'm leading chat, not flying the airplane. I'm fairly sure you're trying to make my brain reboot without saving any open documents, Matt. Yeah, mine does that all the time. You gotta get on my level. I hear the current estimate of spatial mean temperature being something like 277 Kelvin, but the heat death is when all the energy in the universe is balanced at maximum entropy. Yeah. I haven't been EK. I don't catch every typo. I mean, I just thought you were being, like, quaint. You're like... I didst ask thee of the heat death of thine universe. Forsooth. I think the IQ is too high for me at the moment. There's no IQ in here. We don't have any IQ. Oh, they keyboard. How quaint. Thine keyboard didst make an typo. Hello, Melian D Twitch. Welcome. IQ is made up to discriminate in the U.S. military. IQ is made up no matter what. It's just guys being nerds. Hey! That's sexist. Not that I'm trying to change the subject, but what's your HOTAS setup at? Well, I'm glad you asked. Not a guy? That's what I said, Cassie. That's what I said. Listen. I gotta fly to a mountain, fuck it. So, we have this guy, and we have this guy, and we have this thing, which is fun. It's hard to see. And, it's an X56 setup. It's bolted onto my chair. So, like, You're gonna see some real shit right now. So it's just bolted onto the chair. This thing, panel of gauges, panel of buttons. It's a button panel with a hat switch on it. See, it's got a hat switch. It's kind of like Urban's. It also has this guy, which I love. It's I was jealous of Urban's like tractor panel. What is the hat switch? This right here. This is a hat switch. I'm not gonna fuck with it. IVA mission WAN man. I don't know. Urge to press big red button. Well, don't press the big red button. Don't do that. It does things. It does things in the game. Woo fly. Yeah. If I want to change hat, I just put a different hat on. I lost my hat the other day, but my wife found it in the car. Understandable be jelly of the big panel. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't want as big of a panel. And also, it's very expensive, so I found a cheap one, and it's cheap and fun. Just like me. Is it a toggle switch that you can assign various functions to? I mean, you can, because I use VJoy and Joystick Gremlin, which means you can control all the buttons to do whatever you want. But that's a whole other thing. The hat switch is just for whatever you want. It's a directional switch. Like a hat switch on a... Like, they used to use them in flight sims for looking around. But do you also have... No, I do not have rudder pedals. If you looked at... I can't show you under my desk because I'm not wearing shoes. Okay? But, I don't have regular rudder pedals, but I do have car pedals. From... Because I play car driving games. Does hat stand for something? No, it just looks like a hat. You ever see like these? So like, I'm done. No, help! Just a second. So like these guys here, the hat switches. You could move them around. They just look like hats, and they're called different things. I still have the cardboard boxes. I have not gotten rid of them. Do not at me, okay? The cats love them. They're just called hat switches because they're shaped like hats. And they're used to look around or assign different things or like to, What's the thing? You know, you can move the cursor around in like a, you know, like if you're flying a jet and you want to like mark a target. Like thumbsticks on a controller. Yeah, kind of. But they're in like real airplanes and stuff. Have you ever looked at like like a fighter jet has a ton of them for doing all sorts of different stuff. Like some of them may operate the radio, some of them may like, I forget what it's called, the little cursor. The little cursor on the MFDS. I'm not allowed in fighter jets, Matt. Nub. No. No. Sensor of interest? Or something like that? Anyway. Something like that. I don't remember. A 2-axis ball joint input. I'll give you a ball joint input. Sorry, that was really... I'm gonna get canceled. I have been told I'm not allowed, so I assume I'm allowed in fighter jets. Here's the thing. At the Hill Aerospace Museum, just north of me, they have an F-16 cockpit with the flight simulator, and you can just climb into it and like fly the F-16 around. Like they have like DCS or something, and everything, all the buttons are set up, and you can just fly it around. It's really cool. It's mostly for like kids, but like I said it. Fuck it. Yeah. Like the red nipple thing, and IBM ThinkPad keyboards have BTH. That's the keyboard clit, and that's not. No, it's different. That's cool. I'd love to play that. Yeah. Anyhow, let's land this thing. Minimum speed. Landing gear. Whoop, whoop. But yes. So go ahead and look up like fighter jet joystick or whatever. They have. I even have them on the. We have them on the throttle. We have them on the stick. You know, I have them here for doing different things. Thank you for the tour of your flight control setup. It's not as cool as Urban's, but it's still it works. It works, and I like it. Not everybody can be as cool as Urban. I didn't quite understand anything, but I will go attempt to learn more. You don't have to learn anything unless you want to like make a little setup in your room. Holy hell! Was that F-18 pilot mad? Was an air show. Someone put stairs up to his cockpit and didn't supervise it, and an attendee with a rig scratched the hugely expensive cockpit glass. Oh shit! Oh damn, that glass is... Chat, that's probably some of the most expensive glass there is, other than like telescope mirrors and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the big observatories. I got like 3 head switches on each VKB stick. Cool. Yeah. I choose to attempt to learn more. Yeah. There's a whole thing called sim pits, like a simulation cockpit that you can build in your house. Some people have just like ripped the cockpit out of like an MD-80 or something, you know? And just put it in their garage. And that's how they play like Flight Simulator, and it's crazy. But it is awesome. He's on his phone at the top of the steps yelling, "Get me the air boss." Chat, there's a boss of air? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's, I don't even want to know how much that cost. Yeah, but I've seen the inside of a fighter cockpit. Yeah. 83,000 roughly. Ah, oh, this is just a car. Nowadays, that's just a meal for 2 at McDonald's in the year of our Lord 2026. That's nothing. You can't even go to like Applebee's for that kind of money. That doesn't include labor. I didn't know they had to give birth to it. Down 50k meme, yeah. Yep. Oh, also like hey chat, I know, here's how you know the world is fucked up, right? Here's how you know the world is fucked up. Like a war started last night, and everybody's just like, yeah. Nobody's even talking about it. Everybody's like, yeah. Just throw another one on the pile, fuck it, you know? Guy took off from the air show the next morning unannounced. Talk Teams has gotten so quaint. With the sorry. I'm sorry about your keyboard. Full afterburner was standing with a buddy talking to the jet car guy, and the jet car guy looked up at the F-18 leaving away, so he thinks he's an air show performer. Oh. It's all I've heard this morning. Yeah, but we're not talking about it. A fairly one-sided war, yeah. Well, yeah. I was trying not to say anything, but yeah, another giant multinational conflict now in the Mideast, yeah. Nobody's talking about it. Many news things I follow have plenty to say about it. No, we're not talking about it. They said that about Vietnam too. Well, you know, here's the thing. It doesn't matter how one-sided it is. Uh, people are gonna die. And there you go. So, Barb just moved her capital to Manab in her EU5 campaign, and it's been a center of interest in Hormuz as she's playing Macra. This is a video game. This is a video game. It's not real. Oh, we are not talking about it. You're telling us not talk about it after you raised it. No. I'm just saying, like, nobody said anything. Like, we've been on for a half an hour, right? And nobody's like, yeah, of course people have already died. They're doing bombs and missiles and shit. There's that old tweet that they're like, I feel like we're in the factors leading up to part of the history book. I thought about opening with tape, but I got distracted. Yeah. I thought you were laying the channel law down on us. No, I don't, like... There's not much to say, really. I personally don't like blowing people up. So if they ask me, hey, man, should we blow people up? I'd be like, nah, I better not. But they don't listen to me, so... It is what it is. Like when they keep shooting people. I'm like, hey, stop shooting people. And they're like, we're going to keep shooting people. And I'm like, well, I wish you wouldn't. They don't. Chat. Do you know how many times Chat, I just want to say, and I'm not taking the moral high ground, okay? But how many times have I, in real life, not in a video game, started a full-scale war with a foreign power? That's right, 0. I practice what I preach, Chet. Hey, Shug. I'm going to tell you about a little thing called Wikipedia, which is awesome. And if you're like me, you always want to read something on that Wikipedia. Barb. I'm only against shooting and blowing up certain people. Like murderers, predators, rapists. I'd be kind of fine with it. I'm not a good person, though. I mean, the thing is, like, and here's the thing, right? Like, I'd say, sure, right? But, like, how many people were on death row or life in prison on false pretenses? It turns out, with DNA evidence, fucking hundreds of people were wrongfully imprisoned. So, like, sure, throw all the pedos and rapists in a hole, right? But, like, by God, you gotta get the right ones, you know? You got... I'd start with dishonest cops. Well, those are easy to find. Full-scale war in this economy? Yeah. I have terrible news for you about what economies liberal democracies understand how to maintain. We have the technology. Yeah. Speaking of dropping bombs, what happened to my toilet in the bathroom should have been illegal. Well, the problem is, Rudy, there were no international peacekeepers there to stop you. There will be a full investigation and several non-binding resolutions. Mark my words. Here, my mental was completely faded, and I'll forget to look up what a background is, so I'm copying out and asking you. Well, no, do your own chat. One of the greatest joys in life is falling down a Wikipedia hole. What if Rudy's bathroom is in Rwanda? Then the peacekeepers will just creepily watch. Yuck. Chuck Pooper will send you a strongly worded letter. Did you put up the asteroid thing for the long-term science? What? There's an asteroid thing? I have the Duna refueler. There's an asteroid thing? I haven't sent you one. Oh, okay. It's a science thing. Oh, what? Where? What are we doing? Over my lukewarm? Why is it lukewarm? Chat, I'm having issues with my controller. Somebody has decided no. It's very difficult. No, not on the keyboard. Thank you for the kisses. I love you too. Have we shouted out Rachel yet? Have we shouted out Rachel and Rudy? We've shouted out Rudy, I think. That's not Turtle. That's Scout. Turtle's all black. Gathered these golden nuts. What the hell? Some cat bumped your controller? Wait, what do you... Literally right here. There's a cat right here. Yep. Got him twice. Alright. Okay. What is that? It's a cat, Pooty. It's a cat. Chuck Pooper was a good one. We're all poop chuckers. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I know. And she likes to lay between the mouse and keyboard, or on the mouse, or on the keyboard, or some kind of combination. The saloon doors are thrown open. A cowboy in a black hat strolls in with his spurs jingling with each impact of his heavy boots on the ground. The name's Stupid Bastard Thompson. And he trips on spilled alcohol, both landing on his knife and shooting the overhead ceiling lamp, which falls and lands on him, igniting the alcohol and melting the chandelier to his ribs as he conflagrates. He screams every moment he dies. Cat and mouse, am I right? Ha ha. That'll be it. No. Anyway, what am I doing in here? KDDD told me to go in here. Is it, oh, it's this. It's this one. Okay, whacked all the meat out of that one. What? I can hear Mel Blanc screaming like the damned already. Nobody screams like Mel Blanc. Yeah, what are we doing with it? Am I just launching it into orbit? What? Where does it have to go? 12 years. Okay. Kerbal high orbit. We can do that. We can do that. Let's get it in orbit. Which one's it's this one, right? Yeah. We can do it, chat. Your nipples are showing in your shirt. Are they hard around a bit? No, these are, no. They're, I don't know what they're made out of. They're not actual pearls, obviously. Maybe plastic. But my nipples are down here. My nipples are down here. Okay? Madam? You didn't make me do anything. I was gonna do that anyway. No! No! Do we like that or not? Without nipples, boobs would be pointless. One of these days, one of your dad jokes is gonna just kill me. I'm gonna just die. Okay? It always contains both built to their size. I have very long boobs. Man, I want to show you another scream. Alright, fuck it. I'm getting an ad about Grammarly. The music's perfect for the terrible disappointment I'm feeling. Man, what happened? I watched anime. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm. What's that? What's the face for over there? There's it. There, the thing Cassie posted was an anime, and I couldn't really see it because I'm like too old to actually see it, but I could kind of see bright colors and noises, like a baby. I didn't like it. That kills his chat systematically. No one's smart enough to notice they're all dying one by one and just assume it's because of Make America Healthy Again. So that doesn't explain England. Well. It did make me unhappy. I don't understand anime. You can see noises. I have synesthesia. And also I get confused a lot. Oh boy. I don't have synesthesia. That was a lie. I don't have that. We're gonna make this. No, we're not gonna make it cool. What am I thinking? Come on. Although, I don't know. It's kind of cool. Cassie, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Man puts his gun in his mouth to take some bite out of it. It's a chocolate gun. Cassie asks she can have some. She takes a bite of the chocolate. Remember, she's a dog. No! Rachel, no! Chat, did you know that one of the symptoms of ADHD is you do and say things that, you don't really think about, you know? And you blurt out some wild shit, you know? And you're like, oh, whoops! I just touched my dead nipples live on the internet. You know what I'm saying? In a shirt. It's a real problem. Yeah, Scout's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Scout is back. There's my pen. No! You bastard! I put all that DV in the butt. That's how you do it. Chet. Okay. So, without, really just fucking, okay, that's fine. That's a lot of stuff, right? We're gonna be okay. Now, we're gonna have to, get it into space. Space! Which is one of my favorite places. But, before we do that, no. Close. Wait, hey! Kids! Why am I like this? I'm forgetting all the important stuff. Delta V. Hopefully not domestic violence. No! DV with... I'm not putting domestic violence in the butt. Okay, we're making clips of me now. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Fine, why not? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some more batteries. I think. There we go. We'll put a few batteries on this just in case, right? I don't know how many we're gonna need. It's carbalism, so probably like all of them, right? We might as well go nuts. Now that I think of it, what? Like, why not go nuts with it? Literally no reason not to. I'm reading quotes for which I have no context. I'm trying. It's okay. None of them have I mean, some of them have context, but they're not like that, you know? Kerbal is a method you can tell you how long a high orbit night is, how long your batteries will last you. Or, and hear me out, I could just put a shitload on and live stress free. Oh. Until later. In which case there's lots of stress. But until then, yeah, maybe not stress free, but like, you know, free of thoughts. I was already looking up stuff. You just gave me a link to Google the word Macrade, so I ignored you. Scout Cave is, oh, very funny right now because Matt's disembodied beard is wiggling in the corner. Oh, is it? Where did Scotty? Okay, you guys fight. They're fighting over boxes again. What was I doing? Chad, I'm making a spaceship. Wasn't that far forward? Literally just the beard hairs in the corner. Oh, I don't know. I brushed it today, but like, you know, I need to trim my beard and my. So So Brenda likes to trim my beard, and we trim it into like the Mephistopheles, and she's like, I want you to look like the cartoon devil on the label of a bottle of absinthe. And that's what she goes for. We haven't done it in a while. Okay, I had no idea Europa Universalis 5 was about more than Europe. I mean, have you not played it? Because that's probably why. I am a potato, sir. Aren't we all potato? I am covered in eyes. Unlike a potato, I do not long for the sun. Beard hairs in the corner. Opening scene of a horror movie. Or just me waking up in the morning and I'm like, you know. Corner of my eyes. Historically, Paradox has had a lot of issues with making their games very Eurocentric. I mean, it's literally called Europa Universalis. Beard hairs in the corner. Oh, what type of potato? Russet. There we go. I am an origin of couch. Huh? Matt, are you a dead quail potato? I mean, I could be. Like, I'm not. But things are going on over there. That's what kind of potato I am. Oh, a couch potato. Gotcha. I'm an heirloom couch potato. I'm fancy. Okay. Literally called Europa Universalis. A couple of people playing it, and they were all around England, France, and Norway. I didn't know there was more to it than the continent of Europe. Gotcha. Yep, there is. It turns out. Yep. And it's a pretty fun game, but I tend to avoid, you know, Paradox games because, they suck you in. Right? They suck you in. 2 relay antennas isn't enough. What do I need? What am I gonna need? Am I gonna need one of these guys? 15 relay antennas. Oh, why even bother? No. You should check yourself. All right, what's the science we can do on it? I hate doing things myself. 25 years, 1 day. Data size 289.39 terabytes. Data rate 1.266 megabytes per second. 5 kilobytes per second. Kilobits? Right click on a part. I know how to play this game. I'm not as stupid as I think I am. I've also been educated that Minecraft is a region of land and not, say, a political or religious leader or an ethnic group or anything that could have told me in half a dozen words. Look, but we're learning. We're kilobytes, whatever. And so that means, so I'm not going to be able to, okay, here's the problem. I'm not going to be able to remember numbers from one menu to another. The numbers don't stay. Oh my god.
Rooty Epatooties cheered X100. Oh, I forgot to tell you the good news.
Oh.
Town to City is getting a terraforming update in March. Along with a couple other things.
That's exciting. I keep wanting to play it, and I keep not playing it. How many kilobytes do you have, Matt? 5 kilobytes per second. Oh, me personally? 640. Nobody ever needs any more than that. Comcast is the anti-streaker. There's something going on over there. Town to City is so cute. I love it. And I get to decorate. I love decorating shit. Right? 165 kilobytes per second. Chat, don't eat people. Exactly. 1.26 megabytes per second. What are you talking about? I need 1.26 megabytes per second. So 8 relays. Kindly, they put the comms info also in bytes, maybe. Data rate. Yeah, but is that... Are you sure that's the data rate for transmission? Or just the rate at which it accrues data? Because literally nobody knows that. It's impossible to know. So I need 6 of those, right? Or it'll take way longer to run. It's the data rate for the haterade. I don't think it is. What's this one? Like 2.47.2 bytes per second. Okay. Everything's fucked. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room for any of this shit, man. I guess I'll put a fuckload of these on. I'll use the non-relay ones then. Like these guys, this guy. This guy's 253 kilobytes per second. Can we download more RAM? Yes. So if I have like a couple of these, right? Surely that'll be fine. Oh boy. The thing is, and people are gonna call me a stickler, I need it to look nice, okay? If it doesn't look nice, what's the point? Can we download RAM? Let's get to it so we make a killing in this RAM economy. I'm gonna kill the RAM economy. Hold on, I bought a RAM doublet. Good evening, Father Monkey. Can we shout out Mr. Father Monkey, please? Yay. God, I hope this is enough, like, solar power. If you had enough data storage for the whole experiment, then transmission rate just affects how long. Okay, I can also add data storage. But I got the hiccups. Hello. Meow. 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 Turtle. Come here, turtle. Wait, wow. Okay. Is this like the only data storage thing we could get? I feel like there should be more of them. But, you know what? There isn't. That's fucked. Chad, I don't like that at all. Meow. Yeah, he's meowing. He's meowing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chad, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Okay? Don't tell anybody. Boom. You see the heartbeat looking buttons? Oh. Yeah. He wants some cheese. He can't have the cheese. Yes. There's also one in the part menu. Oh. All it has is an air intake. Is there cheese? I want cheese. I ate all of the smoked Gouda last night. I ate all of it. There was just like this much left. I ate it. Also, Gouda's a soft cheese. Cats can't have it. Although maybe that's pregnant people and I just don't remember. But I think cats can't have it. Anyway, it's an air. You could get all sorts of air stuff. Okay. We're not putting an air intake on this. It's gonna be in high orbit. Matt offers Matt the hardest cheese in the world. What would the hardest cheese in the world be? Concretio. Is that concrete cheese? You know what? I do like concrete a lot. But I'm hesitant to eat the cheese made of concrete. That's maybe too many engines. There we go. That's fine. Diamond cheese. Yeah. Did Arnold have the baby after all? Yes, he did. So we need 1.91 ECs, and then for the antennas, you'll need another one. I mean, these make a certain amount. I might want to, I might want to make high quality fucking shit, because it's gonna. Chat, they're all gonna be out there a while. Right? So, so we're gonna want to do this. Let's see. Carbon nanotube cheese would probably be stringy. I spent a lot of money on the ultra special ultra edition of a video game coming out in 5 days. None of you will ever see me again after it releases. But you had a good run. Godspeed. I probably should have yeah. We're gonna have the high whatever. You know, like the high quality reaction wheel. It's gonna be fine. There we go. WWE. Oh. I used to create my own wrestlers and give them detailed backstories. Neat! I think the last wrestling game I played was on the PS2. Wow! What does the Ultra Special Ultra Edition give you? All DLCs past, present, and future? Even DLCs you've never even heard of. It's crazy. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Well, first of all, let's build a fairing. That's fine. I didn't make it wide enough, did I? There we go. That's fine. The Simpsons one. Huh. Oh, Shark, Death Stranding 2 is wonderful if you haven't played it yet. I've heard great things. I enjoyed watching people play it. Is that it? Nope, it's fine. I may be overdoing it with this rocket, but you know, I don't care. Oh, this little guy. Yeah. Perfect. Good job. Alright, so we'll put you there. We'll take this and put that there, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? To not do that? There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. This will get us up into space. Maybe. It's a black and white Macho Man variant that has the Weird Al show in WCW 1998 to 1999. Macho Man coming to get you. Let me explain if wrestling is real. Chat. Wrestling is done using the power of our imagination. It is also completely real. Thank you. It's just like Sesame Street is real. But ever so slightly more violent. Also, no, that's it. That's all I had to say. And we can always have a uniform that look like lightning. Hell yeah. Wrestling is the realest thing in the world. It's also entertainment. It's scripted heavily and choreographed, but it's also extremely dangerous and hurts. Just like, divorce. Long, long, uh, oh, Long Johnson. Muppet Combat. Wrestling is every bit as real as the unscripted moments in Top Gear. Yes. I do like Grover with the steel chair. Grover would hit. Here comes Grover, and he'd like. Boom. Anyway, we're gonna launch a rocket. No more Mr. Nice Bert. I can't do a Bert. Ernie. Hey Bert. Launch. We're ready, right? Am I forgetting? I know I'm fucking forgetting something. What is it? What am I forgetting, chat? How? I know I'm forgetting something. But what? Red lights. Fuck. You're right. You're right. With the steel helmet. Batteries. Motherfucker's covered in batteries. That's great, Ernie. That's a great Ernie. Oh, thank you. It's because they sound like Kermit. And Ernie and Kermit have, like, that's the same. That's Jim Henson. It's just my weird little voice, y'all. Red. Blinking. Lights. Camera. Action. Go. Say. Ernie. Hey, Bert. I got a tribal tattoo on my face. Bert. Why? We're getting commitment renewal photos. The rabbi will see. Ernie. Single wheel on the top of your rocket. No. You think Rabbi Daniel will be okay with this? I don't, yeah. Check staging? Nah, we're good. Let's just go, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I do care, but like, canards? Don't you dare mention canards on a rocket! You love a draggy rocket, man. You're like, hey, can we all, King Dedede was born. He was born, right, at the hospital. He said his first words at the hospital the minute he was born. He looked at the doctor and he's like, hey, can we have a rocket with a lot of drag right on the front of the rocket? Not as much at the end. That's all I want. Every day with you is something. You have a rubber ducky. You're 48. 48, Ernie. Some days I wish I'd never met you on my Konos. Both gasp. No. No, you're Ethra. What? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Where else would you put the drag? On the flared base! Yeah. Ass. Great. Oh, God! Chet, I've completely lost control of the rocket. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great over here. Embarrassing stories about Father Monkey as a kid. Well, he had it. You're not going to believe this. But when he was born, he was really small. Like, just tiny. Right? I was like, what the hell is this? What's this tiny thing? I was born, I was nearly dead. Super embarrassing. It's true, he was nearly dead. Like a baby monkey? Nah, he was like a person, but he was like a dark purple because he didn't have any oxygen, right? Which, embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? He's never used this liquid. Why did they leave this at full throttle? I'll show you why. We don't have any more ignitions on these. These are like a one and done engine. So if I try to fire them again, they'll probably explode. Just put them back in again. Doesn't work like that. It's changed many times. I'm not sure which reference points you're using. Talking about, yeah. Sun monkey, yeah. Bad O2 sensor, yeah. Gotta breathe, man. He didn't wanna. Father, I am not an undead. What have you done? Gotta see, you maniac. Random farmer in Kerberxia, Europe. So I says to Hens, I'll do that with you, but I'm not being on the bottom. And he says to me, sure, that works. And hold on, do you hear a whistling sound? I'm quite hungry. Out of control rocket hits farm exit. You already don't have another ignition to circularize. Yeah. Like you kind of have to maintain control. It's fine. It's fine. If they explode, I still have plenty of Delta V in this stage. So, like, it's fine. I came into this world doing poorly, and by God, I will leave the same way. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, stinky cheese? What? What's happening? Oh, Captain Failure, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. Actually, you've been a... I mean, are you a Masternaut yet? Captain Failure, you've been a Masternaut for a while. Delta V stands for Delta of Venus. No, it doesn't. Oh. There we go. Blinking red lights. Chat. Blinking red lights. Very important. Alright, let's see if this works. Nobody tells me anything. Nobody tells me anything either. Yeah, you're a Masternaut. Now get back on the hamster wheels. Batteries are running low. Exactly. Yeah. Actually, chat. I'm gonna do something crazy. Retrograde. I am gonna limit the amount of pollution that I do. Are you ready for this? Yeah, you are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna burn until this is well, it's already going into the atmosphere right now. I'm just gonna get rid of this, you nerd. Who said we wanted less pollution? I did. Well, I'm gonna try it for once. There we go. That's definitely going in the hell drink. It's going in the planet. It's going away. Right? I didn't really think about this, but like I should have put that like behind me because I have to go the other way now. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just go this way, right? No, we'll just go away from it. It's literally fine. And now we go prograde. If only someone had said something. The real trick is doing poorly the whole time in between. So far, I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, you learned that from your dad. No lava lamp. We won't. See? See? I'm a genius. It happened with your potato salad. Your what? Dear Schblierg, how are you? Did you hear about that boy Ken Cobart? That's not his name, but you know who I'm talking about. He was born the size of a hamster, and I was climbing mountains and working on a radio station, I heard. And oh my gosh, you would not believe the trash that he hangs out with. He hangs with a furry twice his age. What's that about? A furry. That's weird, right? Those Cobarts are weird. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear your husband's been sleeping with the gardener, but and then they died, shit. Then they died. Start. Okay, we're gonna do the infrared telescope, right? Eh, Cobarts. Yeah. All right, we're doing. Do I? Can I do? Can I? Whoa. Can I do this one as well? That it got cut off, but I finished it. Oh, both knew that would happen with your potato salad. Yours, shit. All right, so we're gonna let this motherfucker run for 25 years, which is kind of crazy, but what can you do? Eat some of the potato salad that causes infidelity. No. I just used the really expensive equipment to ram debris out of the way. It's finding value. That's what I said. If you never promise anything, you never have to deliver anything. Uh, you're not talking about Matt Kmart, are you? Maybe. Um, oh, you can do both of them? Do I even want to know what's around? Eh, fuck it, I will. Oh, boy. I believe the Lord limits us to 500 characters. What? Surely the Lord wouldn't do that, Chet. Surely. Why? That's crazy. Is that what we were... Is that what we were doing? Um... So in 1 year, 126 days, we have to send stuff to Duna. You know what I was thinking? Chet, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, like, maybe... Can we make, like, a flying thing on Duna yet? Infidelity, potato salad. Hellman's mayo, potatoes, a little chili powder, cheddar cheese, scalloped potatoes, potato mash, and carrots. Isn't that just regular? We did not. You could. What? Lack of mustard. You know, not all potato salad has to have mustard, but, like, actually, yeah, it does. I lied. You could make one. Okay, I will. Uh, maybe. I don't associate with people who eat mustard. Yo, I eat so much mustard. Mustard's one of my favorite things. You're you're wrong about this. You're wrong. You're wrong and you should feel wrong. Looks between you two animals, leaves. Mustard is so good. I have a claymore for you now. Hex. Right, right. You'll come crawling back. Mustard, I hardly know her. Crazy. They call him Mustard Man. There's a song about him. There is not. I assure you, Claymore eats mustard. He does look like a mustard eater, doesn't he? All right, we're gonna try something stupid, okay? Hear me out. Any mustard will do. Yeah. Claiborne just shoves a handful of mustard into his food hole with his dead eyes like Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. Mustard's super good though. Mustard's super good though. I love I'll put mustard on all sorts of crazy stuff. Um like here's the thing, right? As befits his Germanic roots. Yeah. I Chad, I'll put mustard in vegetables. I don't give a shit. I ain't even care. All right. I will cook up. I will steam some vegetables, right? And put some motherfucking mustard in it. Did Claiborne get his head stuck in his mustard pot? Wow, he ate so much mustard that he got stuck in a rabbit hole. So, you know how it goes with these guys. He's like, "Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've done this," says Claiborne. Love the idea of Clay, no pants, head caked in mustard, smoking a fat bowl. Oh bother, he says as he as he cuts man in half sword. Exactly. Oh bother. Ah, mental image is perfect. It's pretty good. Who would be Eeyore in the Claiborne the Pooh relationship? I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna do something stupid. Now, what? Okay, what makes this thing go? Okay, everything. Cursed. Um, I get Tigger vibes from Hayes myself. Oh. Okay, now we're just gonna have to, like, strap this thing down, right? For testing purposes. Now, we have no guarantees it'll work on Duda at all. But, maybe we'll try it out. Gonna start calling casual the piglet of Twitch and see what happens. I don't think that's gonna go over super well. But, whatever. I don't know how these are, like, I don't know how these work. So, we're gonna make sure nobody's inside this fucking thing. Right? And we're gonna, it's gonna be 6 question marks, and we're gonna save it, and we're gonna launch it. Just guffawed so loudly my dog disapproved. Yeah. So, I have no idea what controls this, right? It does not seem to be set to the thing. Oh, we have to start it. That's right. There's some balancing that needs to be done. But it's absolutely out of control right now. It's not super good at flying, but it's okay at it. That just created a coffin drone. It's not a coffin drone. I don't even know what that means. 6 surveillance drone. Loving the new Kerbal Police State update. It's for no! It's for getting around on Duna. More freedom, you can say. No, it's for getting around on Duna. It's for the police state drone racing team. Exactly. They found oil on Duna. No! Boy. It's very difficult to control, okay? I feel like his sympathy this show very lethargically loses control. Yeah. There we go. I gather it doesn't have any magical auto-stabilizing ability to just level out. No. No, I'm flying it by hand. Just tell it to hold radial out. I don't know if that works. Can I take off from the water? Yeah, I fucking can. So if you hold radial out, that's not the best idea. Okay? Oh. It's like when a wasp powder over puddle. Oh dear, yeah. Yeah, you got that with oh no. It's sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Recover! Oh, yeah. QED. Everything's fine. Yeah. We're gonna be fine, everybody. Say something on. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. This is for the control from here purposes. Okay, right there. Stick a little wheel on top. It's a baby wheel! Look at it, Jay! um. What did he just say? Oh my god, Jay, look at that! It's a baby wheel! Of a mob bay. No. Call the coast. You gotta call the aquarium, Jay! I'm just obsessed with that guy. I can't help it, chat. How do you get to that point? Yo, chat, how do you, right? How do you get to that point? Please wake up, Jay. Jay, wake up. It's a baby wheel, Jay. You're gonna miss it, Jay. Control point up on the cockpit. I put it. Look, I got a thing here. I got a thing here. Look, I got a thing. Look, a thing. Yeah. Yep. A real life thing. All right. Don't worry about it. Also, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this whole thing out, right? I do think so. We're gonna have to move some things forward and backward, right? Oh my God! It's a Mr. Turtle. That's not helping, right? That's not helping. Hello, hello, Mister. There we go. There we go. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. It's Mr. Turtle. He's here. I have high hopes for this death contraption. It's going to be a life contraption. Do you understand? Hello, Mr. Yeah, I love you. Somebody wants pets. See, this one's Turtle. This one's Turtle, everybody. Turtle's a lot more like... He's a lot more like steady than well, he's doing the exact same thing. He's like, let me lay down between your mouse and keyboard. You don't have to play video games. Just don't worry about it. What a good boy. He's a great boy. Is he still looking for cheese? Usually, yes. Yeah. Legend? He is a legend. Fucking legend! Love that fucking bird, man. The bird's like, fucking legend. He and I have that in common. Yeah. What? Oh. Control from here. There we go. The cheese thing. Everybody likes... Oh. Everybody likes cheese. No, not like that. Oh, God. Why? No! I like cats. We all like cats. Why did it lose control like that? Accidentally went radical out. You're a sweet boy. Yeah. All right, so according to this, we should not have any, we should not have any instabilities, right? We definitely had a backflip. No, I want a hug. No, give me a hug. Say hello to the folks at home. No, no, he's not going to. Control point thing not centered. That doesn't matter. For air stability, Cobb is in front. Center of mass or center of lift. It's not. This isn't an airplane. This isn't an airplane. Um. Oh, okay. Okay. It's changed. It changed somehow. Interesting. Interesting. For a normal plane, you want Cobb in front. Yeah. Center of mass in front. Center of lift behind. It may be a little above. Maybe a little. You know what I'm saying? It's also your center of pressure, your center of drag, all that stuff. Oh, I know. Oh, we're talking about your own game. Yeah, yeah. You want it, like a dart, right? Think of a dart. You want the heavy end on the front and the feathery end on the back, or like an arrow, or like a paper airplane. You want the paper folded in the front. The front's compact. The end is long. You know, yeah. That's what keeps it stable. I guess the center of thrust is just a smidge in front. Brute force of these props does the rest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it changed, but it's just the way things are. What's another thing? Like a shuttlecock. Everybody loves badminton, right? Better watch your fucking mouth. It's better than tennis. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right. Our controls are backwards. My controls are backwards. Is feel on this symmetric. It's electric. Yeah, they're electrically driven. Yep. Thought that white piece out front was a fuel tank. Nope, that's where the the control pod thing is. No, I overdid it a little bit. No. Oh, I love the new ships with interiors in New Med Sky. Just got hit with contraband cargo scan holding some nip buds. Chat, those are friends that are also nipples. Left the seat, ran to the kitchen, made some herbal crunchies, and was cleared to proceed when I got back to the pilot's seat. Wow. Drooning. No. Anyway, it survived that, which is nice. That's nice, right? Let's recover the vessel. I have a bad feeling about this. But I want to get back into No Man's Sky. I want to get back into it, because, like, I just do. Elite is going to add ship interiors any day now. You just wait. Any moment now, chat. Whoops. Oh. Just you wait. And Earth-like planets. Any moment now. We're going to get planets with atmospheres on them. Food and space weeds in it. Legal. Space weed, not legal. So funny that worked. It is a video game. Never mind No Man's Sky. What about Yes Man's Sky? The New Vegas crossover. I think you might be onto something, Hypno Butler. Okay. So, open. So this one is control from here, right? And this one is control from here. Boom. How do you get it to steer with only fans? Pay pigs work the rudders. Stop it. Toggle mode. So, wait. Toggle mode. Air breathing, electric drive. Air breathing, electric drive. So we have it as electric drive, right? I don't know that these have the same kind of controls that we need, right? But maybe they do. Maybe they do. We have all sorts of things we could do with this, right? It's the reaction wheels. It's literally it's one reaction wheel. So I might have to add more reaction wheels to get it to, like, work better. But it is 100% what's going on. But let's make sure everything's... Yep, nobody's in it. Save. Launch. Yep. Oh, I keep leaving this camera on. I need like a stream deck. Reaction will spam like a barbarian. Works every time. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. SAS on, right? Oh! Use robotics to make the props tilt forward and backward. I would, but we're going to be sending this to Duna. And as we all know, robotics parts drift. I think the longer you have them out, and also the farther they get from Kerbin, the weirder they get. Man, I have to shave my face like most assigned male at booth people. And now, my fingers split open with a small cut. Ow. I don't know how this happened unless I somehow cut myself when I was shaving, and it didn't split until now. It hasn't hurt for 2 hours? Are you... Now hear me out. Are you full of popcorn and in a heated area? Have there been popping noises? I told you once already, no. But I'm sorry, okay, it's just... I wanna rule out the most obvious things. First, okay? It's just due diligence. Sometimes people are like, hey, I have a great idea. I'm going to turn myself into a human Jiffy Pop by just filling my body cavity with popcorn and then heating it up. That's very common. Children pointed. Yes. It happens. It happens. The other thing, are you, another answer, okay? And don't, no offense at this. Have you ever been King Charles III? I think he's the third, right? Maybe the cut didn't go the whole way through the layer of skin, and then when you grip something, the weakened bit of skin tore apart. Maybe. Have you ever seen Aliens? Just like that, but coming out of your finger. Looks at Habsburg jaw and horse eyes. um, that happens in cold weather to some people. Oh, some people, I think. Yeah. Oh no, that happens in cold. My hands are a mess. They just fall right apart in the winter. They split along the knuckles though. Usually, I don't know. I'll never cut my face while shaving, not my finger. I cut my face real bad today. My chin has a little cut. Well, thank you, Father Monkey. How come this doesn't work? How come nothing works? Wait. Something's gone wrong. Yeah. I'm just worried there's a shard of glass somewhere. There might be. Chad, I don't like how it's bouncing around, and now also I have no way to, like, switch. Why is this not working? Why would I click control from here? Do I still get, like, the straight up control thing? This is making me want to play The Farmer Was Replaced. Nerd! The props have angered the physics, it's all over. I think it's actually the landing gear who have angered the physics, because if I do that, it's totally happy. What an excellent educational game that is. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? The fuck? Everything's gone weird with this, but I'm sure it's fine. Don't you fucking dare. No! You can't call people nerds when you're playing your Space Frog game with your HOTAS. Yeah, I can. You use Linux. It's already been touched by the Kraken. Chat. It's all over. Alright, things have gone really weird. Okay? So, we're gonna, like... That makes me attractive and dangerous, you fool. No, it doesn't. It's only 5 pieces. It's more than 5 pieces. The thing is, what the hell is this thing? Oh, I don't even know. Um, we can't use turboprops, right? Because we need oxygen for those. This one's electric, but also horrifyingly weird, right? And it doesn't control as well. So, so God help me, shit. When we use the robotic parts, it gives me a lot of control, right? Over what we're doing. May I request a stupid plate hour? You can request it, yeah. That may give you more aerodynamic. What? I have an idea. What's your idea? We don't need the heavy one. We need the standard. We need the standard, I think. Low torque, high RPM. Yeah. Make it a sky buggy. Yeah. I might just do that, okay? I might just do that. Here's the thing. We're gonna need it. That doesn't work, apparently. Can I, no. I don't want to use one of these. Do we have, like, a little, yeah. Can I can. Okay, now we're going places, chat. Now we're going places. Maybe. Right? We'll take this off. We don't need this. As a matter of fact, this comes off. Yeah. This whole thing comes off. Now, I hate to do this, chat. But I have to do these one at a time. These aren't propellers, they're electric thrusters. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, they are. I want the power of and control, okay? I want the power and control of variable pitch propellers, right? But I know with all of my heart, okay? If I use the robotic parts, I don't even know why I'm considering it. If I use the robotic parts, right, they will migrate and everything will fly apart and eventually it will clip through the ground and will cause a Kraken explosion. It's taking out even the spacecraft around it. Matt, the illness has propagated to my respiratory system. It hurts to laugh. Well, that's why I'm not being funny today. You're welcome. Also, no zombies yet, though. They probably aren't. You're probably just gonna die, like a regular death, and then buried or cremated or whatever the hell. Rich rapper is the most wholesome. Yeah, get rid of center cockpit and get like an exposed chair with control mechanisms. On Duna? So the wind can fly free through his little uniform. We're not gonna do that. That's crazy. Okay? We're gonna be on Duna, which is another planet. Yes, on Duna. Fuck. Okay, don't save. Do it, puss. Why are you... Why do you think... Why do you think calling me a puss? Here's the thing I don't understand, chat. When you're brave, people you say like you've got big balls, and when you're cowardly, they say you're a pussy, right? Balls are like the most sensitive. If I had huge balls, I'd be way less brave. You know what I'm saying? If like my balls were massive, I probably would walk very carefully. I wouldn't do anything really like if I had actually like giant ball like tanuki balls, you know what I'm saying? Like big balls. I'd like sit down carefully. I'd probably be in constant pain, right? Like I would be way less brave the bigger they are. Wrap the cab in grip pads, bus. Ah, balls are extremely sensitive. Pussies are way stronger. Way fucking stronger. Chat. Tanuki balls, are they large? I don't know. I just know that in Japanese folklore they are. I've never looked at an actual tanuki's balls. But in Japanese folklore, they're humongous. Randy Marsh with his cancerous balls. Oh no. Yeah, tanuki scrotums are huge in folklore. Again, they wear them as capes? I don't know. I don't know if they're actually that big. Do you know what animal has a rat? Rats have massive fucking balls compared to their size. Humongous. Rats are very brave though. They're actually very stupid, but they're also very brave. Yeah. I'm just saying. It's not the balls that make you brave. Probably. I don't know. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna redesign this whole thing, maybe. So we're gonna put this in here, right, to begin with. We're gonna... Oh. It goes there. That's... No, it doesn't go there. It go... Oh, why? Perfect. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Now, we're going to do something crazy. Chat, we're going to put that there. Why, I literally did a D&D game today where we had to study tanukis and their massive balls. Why? I don't know. That's kind of weird that there was that kind of, Huh. Interesting. I don't know, soccer. I honestly have no idea. So we're gonna have one of these on either side, chat. Just your fun roleplay, I guess. We're gonna do some extra batteries. No! We're gonna do some extra batteries, chat. Why? Because we can. Okay? We want this thing to be full of batteries. Perfect. Alright, this is already a lot better. Close. Now we're going to set up more or less the same thing we had before. Okay? Also, can I, that does look kind of better, right? That looks kind of better. I feel. These ones? It's all about how it looks, chat. It has nothing to do with how well it works. You know what? I'm just going to double those up when I put them over there. Yeah. So, let's grab those engines. These guys, right? It's weird that we can't, like... It's weird that they don't just, like, snap on, but whatever. Damn, that's pretty good, actually. Really? No, it's parachutes. Engines. Okay, that's not so good. That's not so good. But it's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine. Is it... There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? And now, we're going to turn that off. And we're going to take this guy, and we're going to put the Clampotron Jr. Chet. We're going to put it right here. So it's absolutely on top. Perfect. I crave for Greek cheese. Well, then go get some. Control from here. Boom. Number 2. Pop. Control from here. Perfect. All right. Now I'm just going to strap it up, and then we'll test it again. Okay. SPH camera is always an absolute darling to work with, Chet. Love it. Love this damn thing. Thank you. Great work. Great work, everybody. Okay. It should work pretty well. So we're gonna name this one the Duda Disaster. Thank you. Lunch. Auto struts help too. You're 100% right, Isaku, and I may or may not do that. Okay? I'm not going to do that. It's going to be fine though. It's going to be fine. Okay. Nope, that is not right. What is happening here? Why is it it used to give me the forward. This is very strange. As you can see from the nav ball is all blue, which means it's looking straight up. Yeah, I know the docking port. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have this here. And I can say control from here. And it changes nothing. And I can say control from here and it changes nothing. What the hell? Am I going to have to put a second docking port on the front? But yeah, that is weird. It will not look forward. And I don't know how to make it look forward. Can you control from the cockpit? No. Is this thing for a contract? Jamie, we don't... Jamie. This is a science run, Jamie. We haven't done contracts in, like, well over a year. Also, a contract would never call for something like this. Yeah, Batman to do with the devil. Make the control probe horizontal. That's not going to help. We don't sign things here. We don't know how anything works. The only thing I can think to do is, we'll take that out. We'll have to readjust everything. The only thing I can think to do is to put another little docking port in here. Right? And hopefully that one will also count, right? So, control from here. There we go. I don't know. I just don't know. And now we will have to, of course, readjust everything. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Save and launch. Nope, it will not change no matter what I do. This is crazy. Control from here. What is happening? Chat, what? I don't understand. Are these things cursed? They're probably cursed, right? Wait, it can hover? Wait. 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 Why does it have a hover button? Are you controlling from a docking port? No, I mean, I'm, look, see this docking port? Right? Control from here. It's the one on front. I can't change it no matter what. Also, it seems to think there's like a... That ball tells us there will be no Oh, interesting. So I was controlling from a docking port. Changing perspective is now forbidden. Yeah. It's for... No Kerbals were on board that, right? Did anybody die? I just saw the wildest loadout on a light mech in Micro Online. What is that? What happened? Chat, did I just kill a Kerbal? Chat, did I just kill a Kerbal? No, I didn't. Okay, everything's fine. A singular micro laser with 12 heavy machine guns. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's nuts. That's entertainment. In the olden days, right? Machine guns generated no heat, which is a lie, but not, I guess not like lasers. Some of you throw heads on an elemental's body. No. I'm gonna try one thing and then I'm gonna give up. Homie had 16,000 rounds of HMG ammo. And he ran out with 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes of the round starting. Oh. Okay, we have gotten rid of the only thing that points up. We're gonna launch it. Jamie, no. Okay, now it works. Now it works. What the hell? We don't do clan slang around here. The guitar clansman. Some of it is giving the boot. Yeah. Couple of salts to soften up the target, so he could have done some serious damage, but the little guy was too excited. Sometimes you get way too excited, and that's fine. Chat, that's legal. You can totally do that. Tough ballistic hard points anyway. I don't know. Car is a bright neon green commando with 3 PPCs in its chest. That sounds impossible. The Warthog. No idea what that is. It is kind of drone-like, check. It is a bit drone-like. I think it's a legendary variant of the Cougar or whatever that like mech is called. Still no idea. I'm a 3025 boy. Okay? 3050 and beyond can suck it. I'm sorry, but that's how I am. All this clan nonsense is just silliness to me. Now, chat, how I'm gonna need to like have a control point that points up, right? But the game simply will not allow me to switch it off once it's on, and I do not know why. Back in the good old 3025 days, we had a Spider 4K for our machine gun arm lights. Exactly. Exactly. The Piranha has a stupid amount of ballistic hard points. Oh. Again, I don't know if it's not like a Jetter or a Locust or a Commando, right? I'm sorry. Is it docking ports specifically that are cursed? Maybe. You can try another probe core. I mean, the thing is, it works with every other spaceship, but yeah, I don't think you can put a probe core sideways. Well, I can. I can. It's gotta be weird though. I just piloted a Cicada, mostly because it was the biggest mech I could afford. I love the Cicada. It's lovely. What happened to all your other mechs? I don't know anything about MechWarrior Online nowadays. Cursed video game. But I did have a lot of fun playing it when I played it. Iran's Ayatollah Khomeini is dead. Weird. I didn't even know he was sick. Back in the day, all I had was a cicada, a jetter, and a hunchback. Hunchback kicks ass. I wonder how that happened. I guess we'll never know. Okay, control from here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this. MechWarrior 3 was a great time. I prefer MechWarrior 1 that came out in 1989. God, I'm old. It was so good, though. I still use my AC-20 Hunchback. Why wouldn't you? MechWarrior 3 is the patrician's choice of MechWarrior. Prove me wrong. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mech Assault was wonderful. There was a kind of cross between the two. We got a MechWarrior 1 enjoyer. MechWarrior 1 is still good, I will say. It is still good. It is really old. It is really old. Okay? But it's really good. Fuck! If I put any kind of upwards control point, it refuses to do anything else. So, if I do control from here, chat, this is weird. It refuses to take any. If you have any kind of upward control point, it must be these things, right? Like what? All right, let me try something. If we take the engines off, is it still like this? That's my question. That's the question I'm asking. Why is it cursed? Chat, why is it cursed? Does anybody know what's happening? Nobody else has seen this before. It's mods, chat. The mods are every time you use mods, you run the risk of something going stupid. Yeah, clear the red wave. What? Sure. I have no idea why changing control point perspective isn't resetting the nav ball. It works fine in vanilla. Yeah, I know. It's worked fine right up until now. In the 4,000 hours I played this game. I remember getting Mech Assault mostly because it was the first Xbox Live game. I just liked stepping on the little guys. And chat, if you forced the other pilot to eject, you could step on him. Nope. It's just cursed now. Chat, why? Why is this happening? That was also a selling point. Yeah. Yep. No. Not like that. Also, Word of Blake was fun, crazy enemies. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ahoy, space pals! I'm back after a hellish week of snowstorms and hot water heater malfunctions and spooky internets. I'm sorry, Ice King. That sounds bad. That sounds bad and not fun. What? Everything's fine. Titanfall had such big hopes. Titanfall was good though. Beat the actual ice, yeah. It's better than it's in the past. Yes. Yes, I agree. Chad, I'm gonna try something stupid. The internet is always spooky because it's a web. Chat, I'm gonna design the exact same thing without the engines, and I'm gonna see what happens, okay? Watching streams on my phone is not as much fun. Hey, it's fine. It's fine to watch streams on your phone. I disagree. I think it's yes. I think it's fine. We're not gonna go as crazy with this because I'm just testing this out, right? So like, we don't need that much. Yeah. I should give it some little legs so it doesn't fall over. That's fine. Launch. I truly love Titanfall 2. In another world, it would have 2 sequels by now. Well, yeah. I heard it ended on a cliffhanger. And then it fell off the cliff, and then nobody saw it again. Father Maggie says with no hyperbole. Titanfall 2 is the greatest FPS ever made. Okay. Alright. Okay, it works. That works, right? And now if I switch to this, that works. What the fuck? Okay, so now we're going to recover the vessel, and we're going to try something stupid. Alright? Kinda in a cliffhanger. The ending of Titanfall 2 is hinting at Apex Legends. Ew! Yuck! I can't keep all the other, like the Fortnites and the Apexes and the Overwatches and all that stuff. I can't keep all that stuff together, man. Okay, now, chat, we will put one engine on. Okay? We're gonna put 2 engines on. This is up, right? Is this up? That's up, I think. Yeah. Okay, and now we launch. And we didn't get Jet Cooper as a character in Apex because he would win no contest. Clear the. Why are things on the runway? What is happening? Jet, why is my game cursed? Why? We gotta get to Duna and shit. How are we gonna do this with a cursed game? I guess I should just go back to making our new rover and let that be the new thing we have, you know? Because we're not. Okay, what the fuck, actually? Control from here, right? Control. What? Now, this is gonna be cursed, but yeah. He's little. Yeah, he's little. I don't get it. A pair of props is fine, but 4 is too many. I don't. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what's making it. Navball, please. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Why? Why is it like this? Okay. So we're going to go here. Now we're just going to try to make it from this, right? Like, maybe? Maybe? We'll see what's up. Okay, so we'll take this off. These are now gone, right? These go thusly. We're going to put one of these, right? And we're going to put one of these. Okay. And this can move, like, here. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. All right, here goes nothing, chat. We're gonna make it again, and hopefully, it will work this time, right? I will try auto strutting these instead of just regular strutting them. So I'll like auto strut to grandparent, auto strut to grandparent, and I wish there was a way to like make these like work actually, but they don't want to be like centered. They hate being centered. I'm not sure why, but it is what it is. Okay. So we should, before I do anything, right? I'm just gonna launch it like this. Yeah, why do I clear the runway? What is it leaving on the runway? This is crazy. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Now we'll see if our nav ball is being weird. Maybe. Maybe if it wants to load. We might have to just restart the game, chat. We might have to restart it. It's getting crazy. Okay, nav ball is normal. We can control from here, right? Now we open this, and we can... Okay, I don't know what's happening, but maybe... Alright, let's recover the vessel, right? Also, it's not like recovering it. What a wonderful day. Okay, what's okay, nothing's on the runway. We're gonna try to switch this, and then we'll see what's up. Okay. First thing I want to do. We will strip these guys down, right? That's fine. Right? Beautiful. Good. That should work. Now, for the love of God, right? We're gonna put custom 1 is control from here. Custom 2 is control from here, right? And now we're gonna call it Spud is the name of this thing now. All right, let's see if it works. Hopefully it works. Please. No! What changed? The action groups changed. So if I delete the action groups, It'll be fixed. Maybe use different action groups. We might not get this done today. I just want a little thing to fly around Duna. Is that so wrong? Okay. No. We're going to put it on custom 8 as control from here, right? Launch. That wasn't it. Okay, this is very odd. Dracul, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to try to fly it. I don't know why it makes that noise, but it's going to be fine. And now, right? We're going to try landing it. Oh, God. It's not super stable, but... No, that's override, 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 override. Oh. I have an idea. Respect. Does the docking port need to be over center of mass? No. No, it just needs to be pointing up. What? Why would that... I don't think it calculates it that way. Sorry about it, you cannot override gravity. That's not what I was trying to over... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can see it work either way. Yeah, fair. Fair. It hasn't worked that way so far. It has not... No matter where you put the docking port, like, you can put it in the back, right? Like, when I make, space planes, I often have a docking port inside in the back, angled down about 30 degrees. Right? And so, when I switch my control point to that, and put, prograde, it'll just go 30 degrees. It'll put nose 30 degrees above prograde. It doesn't try to make the 30 degrees go through the center of mass, which would be backwards. So I feel like if I can put it behind the center of mass and have it go 30 degrees, that it doesn't matter either way. Right? Otherwise, if it had to be on the center of mass, that wouldn't work. Because I've had it below and behind the center of mass every time. And it seems to be fine. I think what's happening... Control from here. Okay. Yeah, it just might oscillate faster the further it is from center of mass. It's possible. It's possible. I think these are weird. I think the thing about these is they're weird. And I don't know enough about them. They're from a mod. And they're just very odd. It'll oscillate around the center of mass faster, but it'll always be pointing direct up no matter where it is. Yes. What? Chat, have you ever oscillated around your own center of mass? Okay. There we are. We got it. We got it, everybody. We figured it out. Now let me try to fly this thing. And we're just gonna go fast. How fast? I don't know. Until we run out of electricity or we see how high we can get. I don't have any like illusions that this will work on Duna, right? But maybe it will. I also really like using variable pitch propellers. Like a lot, you know? So it sucks that we can't use the mechanical parts. You know? What is known about Duna's atmosphere? Thin and orange. No oxygen. Also, I don't know if these work without oxygen. They should, but because they're a mod, they might not. Citrus flavor. It's actually penny flavored. A lot of people don't know that. Even though it's not necessarily copper. But here's the thing. When people taste blood, they say it tastes like pennies. Because pennies are a common thing to put in your mouth, I guess. It's just that metal flavor. Blood's made of iron. If it were made of pennies, you'd have green blood like a, like a horseshoe crab or a Vulcan. The dust on Duna is just tang. That would burn so badly. Oh my god. Now, it's already going to burn very badly. Because of the way it is. Penny flavored and deadly. Because the perchlorates. Yeah, exactly. The perchlorates in the phosgenes in at least Mars soil would really burn they'd burn your skin off pretty much if you got it. So if you come in out of like Mars, if you're on Mars, you get into the airlock, right? And as you're taking your suit off, if you get any of that Mars dust on you, and if you've seen the rovers, you know that Mars dust gets everywhere. The minute it touches your skin, right, it starts burning you. Thin and orange. Well, as long as the drone can stay off the ground, you're winning. Yes. Yep. Don't lobsters instead of have copper blood rather than iron blood? I don't know if lobsters do. I know mostly sea animals do. Is it like, do not like, what animals have copper blood? What's it called? Which have copper blood? I'm assuming this is gonna be fine. Hemocyanin, by the way, is what makes it do that. Cephalopods and arthropods. Yep. Have horseshoe crabs, arthropods, and arachnids, and some mollusks and snails. Interesting. Chat, we're going quite high. I feel like this is very capable. Cephalopods, yeah. Just horseshoe crabs off the top of my head. Yeah. Crayfish, maybe. Shitty animals. Copper can't transport as much oxygen as iron. Okay. They seem to be doing all right for themselves. As a matter of fact, horseshoe crabs have survived every single mass extinction since they arrived, right? So that's hundreds of millions of years, Chet. Humans haven't been around like even a million years. All these wacky animals with funny copper paste blood. I think they're just funny. Aren't they funny? Oh! Chet, it exploded. Horseshoe crabs figured out the meta early on and just stuck to it. Maybe. Humans been around for about 2 million years, but not as Homo sapiens sapiens. No, I mean... Yeah. It's still not, like 400 million. They would survive meth vampires sucking their blood for copper. Why would meth vampires... Meth vampires only want the copper to buy meth so they can sell copper to the metal place and buy meth. I don't think electric motors should do that. Yeah, well, they're not real. They're cursed, all right? What do you want from me? They get along fine in their environments. But have they covered the Earth? Yeah. Displaced everything else? I'm sure several times, yes. Invented video games? Probably not. You might have gotten them there. Matt, your thing's falling. I know. We're going down. We're going down. I do believe these should be counter-rotating, but they're not. This is not the way to space. Yeah, it is. It's an electric engine. They're not propellers. It's an electric engine. It hasn't run out of atmosphere. We have plenty of atmosphere. Jesus. Space is a mentality. Space is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Check. Yeah. I always fuck it up. There we go. Sorry, what do you mean not propellers? I mean, they're from a mod, so they look like propellers. But really, they're acting like engines that use electricity as fuel. So, they don't necessarily have any of the properties of propellers, like variable pitch. They're not counter-rotating. They're faking it. They're fake. They're fake propellers. Hey, thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Now, we're going to have to test this on our good friend and planet Duna. Okay? So, recover vessel. They're fake-ass propellers. Now, we can have real propellers, and they will be so much better. But as we get further away from Kerbin, and as time goes on, which happens every time you ship something to another planet, the robotics parts that we build things out of start to go... They get weird. They accrue floating point errors, and they start migrating in different directions. Remember when the bus in the long drive... Remember when we put skeletons in it? And then the bus got bonitis, and soon the expanding sphere of skeletons were keeping the bus suspended in the air and it could never drive again. It's like that, but with more Kraken explosions. There's definitely arguments to be made about where the atmosphere ends and space begins. It's so gradual, it's impossible to tell. Also, I mean, you could argue that the atmosphere of the Earth blends into the atmosphere of the solar system, which extends out into the heliopause, past the Oort cloud, and touches the atmospheres of our neighboring star systems, you never really get out of an atmosphere. There's always stuff around. Uh, there's solar wind, there's interstellar medium, right? There's dust, there's particles, there's just stuff, right? As a matter of fact, if you separate our atmosphere into the lightest elements like hydrogen and helium, right? Our atmosphere goes beyond the orbit of the moon, right? We have a hydrogen helium atmosphere that is beyond the orbit of the moon. They count as thrust generators like an engine instead of generating lift. Yes. I only regret is having bonitis. Exactly. Thank you, Matt, for explaining. What we see is not really what's happening in the software. That's true of any game, though. But some of them, like if I put propellers in the game, it would model them as propellers. These are a hack. They're a mod, so they're hacking it to act like this. So space is not real. Space is real. It's just not a pure vacuum. You can argue that, sure, technically correct is the best kind of correct. It's not even technically correct. It's just a fact. The best perfect vacuum is indeed manufactured in lab conditions, not found naturally in outer space. Too much hydrogen, and all sorts of other just stuff. There's just all sorts of little particles and plasmas and little things flying around, right? Which is why space isn't really cold. It is, right? But the particles in space are hot. Because they're moving so fast. A lot of them. So if they hit you up. But because they're so small, they just heat you up a tiny, tiny bit. And that's fun. Your mom is a pure vacuum. She's a skeleton. Which is not very vacuumish. Every cubic meter of space contains less than 0.06% of a 1998 Honda Civic. I don't even know how you keep hydrogen atoms inside or outside of things, man. They're so small, they just slip through stuff. So, it is what it is. Alright, chat, we have to take this damn thing to Duda, which means, right? I save it. Which means we have to go to Simulation Land. Figure I'm pulling off the top of my head is 1 hydrogen per centimeter cube. I have to fact check that though. I don't know. It shows the citation or it's stop giving people a hose. We have too many hoses. 1 hydrogen ion, that is. I prefer Father Monkey's Honda Civic one. Chat, we are in the land of simulation. Okay? We'll be learning invaluable things. God created the Honda Civic in his image. That's fucking crazy, dude. There's so many different models of Honda Civic. I'm gonna assume it's the 90s one that had that little like the back. It had like a hatchback and then like a flat portion with like a very like dark, like it was glass, but it was very dark, like some sort of backwards sunglass kind of. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That one, sort of like the old thing. The CRX Civic. Exactly. Yes. That's the one that got us. How much of my 2000 Honda Civic Coupe is in every meter of intergalactic space? 0. It's the only thing that has been completely destroyed. And I mean, all of its matter was turned into energy. It was a mess. I named that Spud, right? Why do we give these things such stupid names? God damn, I made a thing Olong Johnson earlier. Angels are liquid in form. Every Honda is just an observation of God at different times. God's not an angel, he's a god. I think. You made me laugh so hard I pissed off my dog. Well, stop! Stop scaring your dog. Or keep scaring your dog. I don't know, man. I'm not a... Angels are created in the image of God. Get with the program. Nobody said that. Imagine getting to the pearly gates. It's just a Honda Civic doing burnouts on the other side. That's pretty sick. He's not scared. He just thinks I'm stupid. Well, you never know. Okay, we're gonna put this on Duda, right? I guess. Whatever. Ever played BMG? Uh-oh. Are we gonna be okay? No. You know what? It's probably fine. It's just stop. Just stop. Just stop. We're gonna be okay. Just slide down the hill. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. And now we gotta get into the we gotta get into the sunlight. Whoa. There we go. Let's see. Just saving a lot of headlights. Yeah. One of my favorite really small indie games. Got a lot of updates since I last played it. I'm so excited. It's called Potion Craft, and it's an apothecary sim. I do love a good potion. Chet, if you know me, you know I love a good potion. Oh, God. Chet, it seems to work okay. Every car in BMG eventually becomes biblically accurate. True. Oh, God, I already ran out of air. No, stop. We can't go very high, it turns out. Because Duda's atmosphere is just nasty, nasty thin. Stop it. We're going to try to land in a flat spot, and we'll see if we can make it. Engines feel overpowered, although I suppose the final version will need more life support goodies. Oh, it absolutely will. Yeah. It'll need a lot of life support, because these guys they have a little while to live, but not that long. I love when I saw a clip of a car doing the wedding ring thing around a tree. What does that mean? A car marrying a tree? The conservatives were right. Oh, God, why aren't they going? Chat, why aren't they going? Why aren't they? Chat, they're not going. Chat, they're not going. Chat, the propellers aren't going. When a car hits a pole sideways so hard, the headlight and taillights try to occupy the same space. I don't think that's a... How did the Kerbals survive this? They were out of go. They had plenty of go, as far as I could tell. Guess the conventional chemical rocket engines are pretty good. Maybe. I've never heard it referred to as the wedding ring thing. Yeah. The I-beam legs are fine. They work great. See? They work fine. There are other circles that aren't wedding rings. Anyway, we just call that wrapped around a tree. And the sense of how the drone's edges really work, not look like. What happens when you point it up to the vertical? What do you mean? The edge is just it's just a force that goes down. What do you mean point up to the vertical? That we are technically, depending what part. Because if we set the control point here, it's already pointing up to the vertical. Do you mean like the front going up? It would go that way, but also fall and then crash. Right? Let's go to do it again. Yeah, I'm saying that's why they lived. I don't think you could live if you do that. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, so let's figure some stuff out here, right? Yeah, when you tip the body of the drone 90 degrees. Yeah, it didn't work out well for the drone. Fuck, I went way too far. They're gonna be fine. We just go to no, not an eclipse. God damn it. Dust storm just went by. Everything's fine. That's when a minister crashes into a tree. No. Okay, so if I'm reading this, no resource available. Okay. Why does it say close intake? That's like insane. Okay, we're gonna keep like parametric on. Right? So I'm watching everything that's going on. Right? We seem to have enough electricity. We have so-called fuel flow, right? They're basically jet engines when they had pointed at the ground. Yeah, but they don't need oxygen. I hope. That's what I'm figuring out. If it just thought it had oxygen and then was like, no, actually I don't have oxygen. The mod gets upset when you tilt the drone 90 degrees because who would do that? No, it's not the mod. No, that's not a problem. That just makes you crash because that's stupid. You could do that with engines, right? With jet engines, it's fine. I'm assuming when we were falling, it thinks the air intake is at the top and the exhaust is at the bottom. And when we were falling, we had no air intake, right? Because we were falling straight down. Oh. And they shut down. They shut completely off. Status flame out. Why? Air combustion failed. Okay, so it thinks it's running out of air. Hello, Greb? Why did it think it had air before? Does the intake bar ever go down? No. Nope. Ah! Everybody died that time. All the mod does retexture the edges to look like props to make easy the fuel. It doesn't think that much. I'm just wondering why it's working. And why it's... I'm just wondering why it thinks it has intake air for like a couple of minutes, and then it's like, wait a minute. We're on Duna. That's not air. That's different air. Does F3 say anything? No. Nope. Teleporting from Kerbin, maybe. Like, it starts with some air. The intake air resource never made sense to me. Yeah, I think it's a kind of fucky. Anyway, it's not. It turns out we can't use this on Duna because other jet intakes never work on Duna. Yeah, but they also don't work like a little bit and then stop, which is odd. But we don't have electric jets. It's all fucked up. Now, if you have propellers, right? Like we do have, like if we make electric propellers with the robotics parts, electric propellers 100% work on Duna because there is air to move, right? But these don't make any sense. That's why I expect the. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Right? If I put jet engines, will they get confused by the teleport as well? Right? Let's test it out. Is it not possible to have actual rotor? Yes, it is possible, but I've explained it a few times why we don't do that, though. Like, I would love to have actual rotors. We have done it before, right? We have done it before. We have used electric rotors. But the robotics parts, which is when you want to make rotors, you go to the robotics tab. Here are our rotors, right? Some of them are huge, some of them are small, right? These are what we use to make our rotors, right? And we have propellers we could put on them. It's not that it's harder, was up. I don't mind the work. We have made tons of helicopters and drones and flying things, right? I've made tons of stuff like that. I'm not afraid of that at all. Actually, I like the way it controls better because I have very fine control over the prop angle. You have variable pitch propellers, right? Variable pitch propellers are very powerful, very useful. So you could control the throttle, the pitch. You could use changing pitch to make them go forward or backward. They're very powerful, right? The problem is, as you get farther from Kerbin and go on in time, right? The robotics parts start to build up floating point errors in ways that the rest of the parts don't. Right? So eventually they start migrating sideways. And some of them go in different directions. So the propellers will go in one direction, the rotor will go in another direction, and every time you reload, they'll be a little bit different until it's a mess. And when you load it in, the Kraken makes a nuclear explosion. Yeah. Is this a game feature or a game mod bug? Oh, it's a game bug. It is a bug that is inherent to the game. Robotics parts are not a mod; they are a part of the game, and they are cursed. Okay. Maybe they can be used for propulsion. No, not like this. It's not directional. It's not directional. So if we launch this Kraken feature, yeah. The floating point thing is an engine limitation. Yep. Yep. So that's why I'm not working that. Like it could be. And yeah, they're not exactly intuitive until you've worked for a while, was up, but you get used to it. But do we go Orion and reduce it? It's not that kind of explosion. It is not directional. Okay, so as we know, this will work. Right? This will work on Kerbal. I do it. Existence is not real. We're all in a simulation. Yep. You do it. You do it, Leon. Oh god. I've completely lost control. Oh no. That's not important though. Everything's fine. Because we can revert to launch. This is a simulation. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay? Everything's good. But now we test the weird thing that's happening on Duna with the fucked up propellers. I don't think they're gonna work. I don't think they're gonna work. So if it is holding oxygen, right, from carbon, then similarly, jet engines will also hold oxygen from carbon. Oh god. Okay, here goes nothing. Nope. Nothing. Not a thing. Yeah, cursed. Cursed. All right, let's space fire. So we cannot use them. They're too fucky. They're way too fucky. Maybe in the future we will make a craft that uses propellers, but today is not that day. Unless you want to. The delayed haircut on is so odd. It's extremely odd. Yeah. It's extremely odd. It's very, because it's a couple minutes that it thinks it has air. Then it's like, wait a minute. Hey. It's like it's like when one Looney Tunes will tell another Looney Tune, hey, you're supposed to be falling now. And they're like, what? It's using all the air in the cockpit. I actually looked at that, Father Monkey. I actually looked at that just in case. The jet did the same. No, jet worked as you would expect. Did not even start up on Duna. Yeah. So, I don't know. So, do you know what that means? We go back to rover time. It's rover time. Beyond my knowledge, sorry. Shug, what did we learn from earlier today? You can just type it into a browser and learn all sorts of cool stuff. Maybe the modded prop is trying to ignore oxygen rules and it's not working. I don't know what it's thinking. It's kind of ramshackle and not at all cool. So we're not going to worry about it. Rovers at least are understandable. Not really. No. What did we name the Duna rover? There we go. This is our new rover, Chet. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? It is. Cool. This is not the correct one, however. I think. I don't know. I don't know. What was wrong with the nav ball? We never figured it out. It's like we never figured it out. It was weirdly cursed. So we have we're not doing that anymore. We're getting rid of this, right? Okay, that's fine. We're getting rid of this. We are even getting rid of this. Okay. We're gonna make this smaller. No. Yes. We don't need that long thing here. My streak! My steak! My Guinness! What happened, Snap? Did you miss an important meeting? This is why we're here for important meetings. Okay? This is why we show up for meetings. I missed stream yesterday because you bounced. There was some stuff. Trust me. We need batteries, though. Okay, so, I talked to my dad. I got a message from him that I couldn't stop streaking. Yep. 2 types of nuke bomb space drives. One bomb blows up behind you and hits the plate on your ship. The other is in front with a big sail that catches it. Both are crazy. Did your streak bork? You had to improve preliminary strikes on Iran. No. My dad was driving, and his foot slipped off the brake, and he slammed on the gas, and blew through a fucking stop sign, and just fucking went full speed through an intersection. And almost caused an accident and couldn't stop. And so he decided, and wisely I think, that he's done driving. Right? He's like, well, I had a good run. He turns 90 next year. He's fine. Everybody's fine. But he's like, yeah. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah. I'm on my list. First person to say you are part of CENTCOM, mate. What? No. What the hell? You think he'd admit to himself. Very good. I mean, like I said, Chet, he turns 90 next year. 90. Do you know how old 90 is? It's really old. That's like 10 years away from 100, the highest possible number. But the problem is if he can't drive, my brother, who's blind, technically could drive, really shouldn't. Brother, no one I'm related to has gotten that old, Lamau. Everybody in my family dies old or were killed young. You know how many 90-year-old murder machines there are on the road? One less. There's one fewer. One fewer. Anyhow. I drive dead after 60 too, so I've got the clock ticking. Well, live it up. You know, fuck that shit up. So we're getting mad at Taxi Hat. Well, the thing is, I live in Utah. He lives in Rhode Island. They all live in Rhode Island, so I cannot drive them around. I did a lot of driving around when my mom died because, I was there and it was helpful. But, like, I actually live very far away when it comes right down to it. So it sucks, and I worry about them a lot. Like, my brother and sister live around there. Like, my brother lives in Rhode Island, my sister lives in Connecticut. But they're both, like, really busy all the time. Right? They have jobs, right? I am an internet man. So when I was there, it's like, hey, if you need anything done, we do it before noon. Or if it's something bigger, we go on my day off. And they're like, great. So then, look, he's an old man. He gets up. He doesn't sleep. He's just up. And, like, I'll, like, wake up. And he's sitting in the living room chair with his, like, full jacket on and a cane. And I'm like, oh, are we going? He's like, take your time. We haven't discussed this before. He needs to go to the post office. He didn't tell anybody. We should, anyway, he's wonderful. And, yeah. But it's fun. Are you going to break the trade bed and be killed old? Well, my grandfather was killed old also. We all get sick before 80 or 70 in my family. And that's normal. It's like a normal age to be old. None involve having it blow up in a chamber with an exhaust port in the opposite direction where you want to go. I like the side of the sail idea. What? Hey, Shug, how are you going to contain a hydrogen bomb? What container can you put it in that will contain it? None of them. None of them. Anyway, so I'm really worried about my dad and my brother. Like I said, my other brother, and my sister try to help out. Unobtainium, of course. Of course. 90-year-old cars or drivers? The drivers, obviously. Or both. I don't know. What am I? I love that it does a sick wheelie when it tries to when it loads in, which is interesting and strange. Would it be contained by super strong magnetic fields? I mean, try it. It doesn't seem likely though. I had a relatively happy ending. I was worried there for a second. No, it's okay. Yeah, he just had a really scary time, and it is very scary. Chat, look at how fast this fucking thing is. Look. It's so fast. I'm like the wind. I also like the idea of a drive that compresses space in front of it, expands space behind it. Whatever that is. It's an Alcubierre drive. Shug. Named after the Mexican physicist Fred Alcubierre. I got scared when I came in like, oh, you authorized the strikes. And he was like, well, actually, my dad mixed up the gas in the brake. With missiles. Yeah. No, chat, nobody in my family is authorizing strikes. As a matter of fact, if they ask me, hey, Matt, should we shoot a lot of missiles? I like to err on the side of caution and say, no, maybe, like, no, don't do that. But I don't know everything, and I'm not in charge. And they don't ask me. Be cellular if the front and back were separated with a hinge like some buses. Look, you do not ever talk bad about a bendy bus. I love a bendy bus. Subspace field modulations. Yeah, that'll work. Sadly, other deluded guy is all gas, no brakes. Yeah. But think of the arms dealers. I already have all the arms I need. Dos armos. That's not Spanish for arms, but it could be. I'm not sure how to spell that, Matt. Yes. No. No. Is that it? Just a second. Let me I think, yeah, that's it. That's it. I just typed it. Alcubierre. Yeah. Yep. Now that I see the text, yes, I recognize it. There you go. We're all learning things. We're all learning valuable lessons about life. Chat. I feel like this is way No! Chet, the bottom came off. I feel like this needs to be a little bit, like, taller, right? Or maybe not that tall. I feel like the wheels are gonna bottom out on the bottom of this thing like a cheap skateboard. Chet, when I was a kid, I wanted a skateboard so bad. My older brothers and sister made a skateboard out of a piece of wood and roller skates, and it was like this big, and it was a murder machine, okay? So I wanted like a real one, but my parents would buy me the ones from like Kmart. You can watch VODs to preserve a streak now. What? Godspeed, Stepped. I didn't know that. How the fuck does that work? How much do you have to watch? I don't know. I had a clip count one time. I thought you were like, I had a clip count one TMI. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like my fucking stream. We're gonna do this. That's no. Oh no. Let's do. Can I please, for the love of everybody, can we please just connect that to fuck? Thank you. I don't know. I've only done it twice. Oh. I don't know how it works either. Well, I mean, it could be both, except I didn't build it, you know? But anyway, it was a terrible little skateboard, but I loved it. I wanted a skateboard. My parents would buy me these, like, Walmart and Kmart skateboards that would, you try to turn it, the wheels would bite, and, like, they were nasty. It turns out you have to spend, like, a lot of fucking money for a skateboard, which is bullshit. Like a minute or so. Oh. As of basically TwitchCon last year, they rolled out the same weekend because they're mad freaks. Yeah. Mad freaks, chat. All of them. Okay. What did I need on this? Okay, so we have, so God help me, 12 years of food, 6 years of water, 15 days of oxygen. That's not great. We're gonna need oxygen, and we're gonna need nitrogen, obviously, right? Very, very important. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, we're gonna need a big container. Oh my God, that's a big container. That's 7 years. That's not very much. Can they get in and out of this thing? Yeah, it's got, these are doors. We're gonna have to put ladders on it, but yeah, they 100% can. Maybe they probably can. Look, I don't know, but who cares, man? Like, what are you gonna go? You're not gonna. What are you gonna be there? Are you a cop? I don't have to answer you. 15 years of oxygen. That's fine. Perfect. And it's fine. Yeah, ladders are gonna be like, I'm gonna put a ladder here, maybe. Can I move this like here? And I'll move this here, right? And I'm thinking, I can put one here, right? I need to put one right here. So let's actually do that right now, since I'm thinking about it. Oh God. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? We'll have to test it out, obviously. Right? But that is the airlock, so that should help reduce the amount of like nitrogen and stuff that we're using. Which is here. Can I close that? No, I can't. So we're just gonna stuff that nitrogen in there because I'm sick of fucking around. Chat. I can't believe I'm angry at space. I can't believe it. Okay, so we're gonna save, and now we're gonna test the ladder. Okay? Launch. I can. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. I need to get a drink. I'm gonna piss my pants. What's chat? I'm thirsty. Yeah. Space, how could you betray us like this? Space is full of crazy ideas and wacky tricks, JB, and you should know this by now. Okay? Ladder. Ladder. So we have several doors, but I want to use these ones because they're part of the airlock. And, right? I'm mostly empty space. Yeah, welcome to the club. Okay, so then we close this door. And now we go Eva. And then we see if this shit works. So it works going down, right? It works going down. Huzzah. And now... Oh, fuck you. No! Okay, somehow that worked, and I'm not sure why. We're gonna have to fix it, chat. We're gonna have to fix it. I love this living area, though, by the way. Oh, that's it, door. Look at this. Isn't this nice, chat? We got an IKEA couch. We got an IKEA table. We got an IKEA book. We've got a thing. No more races with the extinguisher. Right. Yeah, there's a teddy bear in the thing. We got a ladder. We got a ladder, right? You can go up here. 5 seconds of a clip or 5 minutes of a VOD. Or 5 hours of your favorite streamer. We are out of teddy bears. Order a new one from Mission Control. Fuck, chat. That's the last teddy bear. I can't believe it. Anyway, they've got great little living quarters. And that's fun. Right? Eh. Also, they've got like a plant. It's about the regularity of real watching. Chat, I'm actually very regular. I was gonna make a joke. We have unknown taste chips, which I really like. Streaks are for nerds. Steaks are for nerds. Redo all calculations from Steve. They are wrong. God damn it, Steve. Eh. Chat, do you know what's fun? Can I tell you something that's fun in the year of our Lord 2026? Seeing some little blurry writing, and when you look at it, you can make out actual words and not AI gibberish. This is now rare. Look what they took from us. Yeah. Don't panic. I just realized he has a little coffee cup down there. Oh my god! Jesus. There we go. Vessel viewer. What's the orange mean? Probably nothing. It's nice having very high resolution textures and computers that can display them fast. It is. Hey, I didn't do that one. AI isn't my fault. What? Rachel, why are you defensive? What have you done? Rachel, what are you responsible for? Rachel, what did you do? How are we supposed to make a release valve depressed? Videos of what? You're giving me the look. I was giving everybody the look. But now your guilty conscience makes me wonder what you did. Rachel, what did you did? My God. Oh! Chat, what the fuck is happening? I arrived with the gift of hopes and prayers and 250 kilogram rocket for zoomies. 250 kilogram is not super big, but thank you. Thanks for mentioning Potion Craft. Looks good, and I wishlisted it. The game I'd seen was actually Alchemy Factor, close-ish. Game's cursed. Chat, game's cursed. Does that happen when we're... No. Unfortunately, your evening is my very early morning. Are you in Australia? Probler. Or thereabouts. Western Pacific. Or maybe more west. I don't know, man. I don't do math. But welcome to the program. How you doing? No, they just work the night, or they might just work the night shift. Yeah, I've done that. It's in the woodcut art style. Fun. I like that. What was the John, what was his name? Sawyer, the medieval scribe crime solving game. Josh Sawyer. What was that called? Pentiment. Thank you. We're turning the spring strength to all of these to 0.5 because it's way too bouncy. I don't know if I should increase or decrease the damper. Don't really know. It is kind of, the spring and damper system does not necessarily, it's not necessarily, like, easy to get. It's not intuitive, Chuck. Obra Dinn. Sherlock Holmes. No. Let's see. Thank you. I have wishlisted and wait patiently for sale. Sales are great. It's 433 CST for me. A 2,000 kilogram rocket would be more effective. Where the hell would man install something of that size? In your butt. Obra Dinn. No. Pet if it was great. Recommend. I own it. I just haven't. There's a cat you can pet and everything. His name is Mousefinger. Nice. In my part of Australia, it is early morning, 6:30 a.m. Shug, I didn't know you were Australian. I knew we had more Australians in here. We were talking about the Aussies we have in here, and I think we have fewer than we do Finlanders, but we do have quite a few. Do Obra Dinn. What the flying F is Obra Dinn? Why are you yelling at me? Bad graphics. Where's the grass? What's the fucking thing? Yes, I am Western Australian. Yeah. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. Where's the grass? Where's the grass? Yeah. That, thanks to you, that has now become a part of my fucking thing also. You dick. Okay, we're gonna do that a little bit. Maybe we do it a little bit more. Good day, mate. Yes, good day. Yeah. Overdid is like, what art style snapping? It's monochromatic. Tips hats. How many hats are you wearing? The Return of Oberdin is another detective game where you play an insurance adjuster trying to work out what the F happened to the eponymous ship when it drifts near land with none of its crew. Thank God, now I can say it in here. Yes. 1 bit. No. Oberdin gives me terrible headaches. How does the rover levitate? It... You know why Gargamel was always trying to get Smurfs and eat them? He was going to boil them down and eat them? Well, that was in the olden days. Nowadays, we all use Smurf power to make our cars levitate while we build them. You're so bad at pitching these games. You're like, play an insurance man. He doesn't need to know that. I'm allowing myself to not attend every possible protest action as a birthday gift. I just need to rest, you know. You can't go to all of them. You can't go to all of them. Jamie, I love you, but you do pitch games with details that you know Matt will be Matt repellent. Well, maybe Matt isn't going to play the game anyway. All right? Matt, what? Yeah, leave Jamie alone. Leave our boy alone. Toggle ladder. Thank you. He's too small to take all this hate. I don't know how big Jamie is, but in my mind, he's the same size as Pim from Smiling Friends. I don't know why. I just believe that it's true. It's this video game specific construction, suspended animation bullshit. Yeah. Remember hunting around in Shadows of Doubt for clues? Imagine a puzzle game like that with 40 fates to discover and deduce. Can I hit people on the head with a cane? Or whatever I have? Can I throw, like, a jar of pennies in somebody's face and have it knock them out? Because, can I be honest? I love solving crimes, but I really love throwing a jar of pennies in somebody's face and having it shatter and knocking them out. That shit's crazy. You're a tiny pig and have asymmetric eyes. Yes. I don't know why I imagine Jamie is so small. There's literally no reason for that. Also, why is this thing so jumpy? First of all. Second of all, let's put these down and try them out again. In that case, you know what you would love? Near Automata. You keep... Yeah, but first of all, I don't remember that. You've literally seen me. Yeah, but you were this big on the monitor. You should absolutely play LA Noire on... I would. It's fun. But I want to play it in VR because that shit's hilarious. And I don't have it. He should play Heavy... I hate Heavy Rain. I hate Heavy Rain so much. No! No, I'm thinking of Fahrenheit or something. What's the other one? Which is... What about Light Rain? Absolutely not. Okay. Sean! 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 No, you're right. That's real good. No, not like that. Okay, yeah, I hate that game, but also I love that game. Jeez, exactly. Talking about David. Is that the guy's name? I don't remember what the guy's name is that like makes the fuck. God fucking David, I hate everything. My relationship to David Cage is that sometimes fun to do something stupid. Look how they massacred my boy. Chat. Nier Automata is a video game about robot assassin waifus and man boy robot scout. It's also part of a universe that spans millennia. That's what I hear. It's the robot assassin waifu thing. You guys missed it. Those who weren't here earlier. But Cassie posted a clip and I watched it and it was yelling the animes were yelling and I dissociated so hard I almost turned inside out. I can't remember his real name. Understandable. Um, I've been dethroned. Nier Automata is the only waifu game. It's only a waifu game if you have incel brain poisoning and you see a pretty lady and you're like, put her on a pillow. The thing is, she has a. The thing is, I've seen the game, okay, and it definitely snap. You say it's not a cop, but it dresses like a cop and it's constantly shooting people. It might be a cop. You know what I'm saying? It drives around in a cop car, says it's proud to be on the force, right? And you're like, that's not a police officer. It looks and acts, okay? They're just like a cop. I mean, probably, look, you can find it on DeviantArt, right? Don't. BBL homies. Are we all big, beautiful lady homies? Someone stole. What? I wish someone would put me on a pillow. I'm sleepy. Just get a pillow. I think Matt would have a visceral this is 3D anime reaction. I've seen it. I know what it looks like. Be back later, I'm sure. Whatever. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it might be a duck. Yeah. I use cop for that because, like, you don't want him to come and shoot you. Yeah, hardly. I've never been shot by a duck. I will say I'm increasingly becoming kind of offended that if a lady is in something is sexy, ever is acting like this. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if a bunch of men drew a hot lady. And they're like, what do you want her to look like? I want her to look like she's supposed to be on a pillow. Make it so you can see her butt sometimes. Super hot. Super small. I'm just saying. Okay? Now, here's the thing. I live with a sexy lady, right? I know they're human beings. We've been together 20 years. We both have hopes and dreams. We both work things out. Snap! Oh my god, Barb!
Grand Gaba Barb rated with 5 viewers.
Grand Gaba Barb. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Barb. How was your... I tried to watch your stream earlier, Barb. But, like, it was Final Fantasy and I got confused. Thank you for following Fractal Whiz. That's a hell of a whiz. Chat, we can't get on our thing now. Stuff and things. Side tangent, rabbit hole. We're not talking about rabbit holes. No. I can't. Let's see. Somewhere on YouTube. Wait a minute, what? Somewhere on YouTube, I missed this. Everything's going crazy. Everything's going crazy. There's it. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't find it. We killed a fascist lizard after fighting through an army of robots. That sounds fun. A lady in it is sexy. Okay, and then what? Okay, I want every single of you to write me an essay about what you think makes stereotype appeal to incels. Come on, I'll wait. Anime style. The final verse referred to dude thirst off from the rabbit boy holes. Oh, I read that out loud. I read it. The incels are the bad guys, but I feel like it is. Chat. I feel like. What's the robot's name is 2B. I do feel like 2B was designed to be a sexy little maid lady. Okay? And that's on the people that designed her. That's not on her. Okay, as a character. Very complex emotions today because of this plus current events. We're not talking about that. Like I said, they asked me, the president. He's like, Matt Cobbart, you're a guy. You know, and then he talked in his crazy way. He called me. It was the middle of the night. I was like, fucking leave me alone. He's like, should I bomb him? Should I do the missiles? And I was like, no, don't do the missiles. He's like, okay, we'll do the missiles. And he hung up. I said no. I don't think it's just for incels, but for the sake of it, it's a difficult game, so it appeals to weird gatekeepers. The Venn I don't care if it's difficult or not. It isn't? Let me look up 2B. I'm gonna get oh, nope. Don't get any fucking pencils, do I? I don't get a single pencil when I look up 2B. Did you know that this android's wearing a flouncy skirt? Just the way androids do. I can't begin to fathom your experience, but I will play the fucking game. So, then I learned an M6 Allen wrench is not, as I would have assumed, 6 millimeters in width. It is, in fact, infuriatingly 5 millimeters. What? No. Why? You're an artist. You'll never have any pencils within reach. I have like 1,000 pens. They like to make merch of her and send her to other games like a birthday party stripper and not play the game. Yeah. I will only say that my capital in EU5 run is Minab, and if you don't want to be very, very, very angry, you can search news from today from that city. Yes. Yes. 9S is the main male in the video game. There are more than one female characters in the near continuum. Not androids, gynoids. What does that mean? A girl-oid. A gynoid is an android. I guess andro means male, now that I think about it. But it also means, like, man, as in human. Because there is no God. That's not why. I think I've read the Bible. God would totally make things the wrong sizes. Why is your Kerbal having issues getting back in the rover, Matt? Because the thing is effed. Anyway, ladder placement. We're trying to fix the ladders. But we're also talking about a thing. 6 mil corner to corner instead of edge to edge. Chat, stop edging the wrenches. Recover. Thank you. Recover. Thank you. Gynoid is the more... Well, I mean, android. Andro means male, right? Also, like... Why is it called menopause and andropause? Are we mixing up Roman and Greek again, or what are we doing? I don't know either of the things. Potty, the M6 screw is a screw thread diameter. The diameter of the hex head will be a bit smaller, but it varies depending on the head shape. Ugh. Just don't get me started on, like, wire gauges and shit. All that stuff's cursed as fuck. Okay, we're gonna move this out, and hopefully it's gonna be okay, right? Maybe. Maybe. So are you arguing that incels are into the character, not the actual game? They made a game where the sexualized dehumanization of the character is a plot point, and when I tell people it's good, everyone is like, LOL for Cooters. Yeah.
No, you don't understand, like...
The thing is I have heard literally this. I know what you're saying, but I've heard literally 100% the same argument come from people who are like defending actual like gooner anime and shit. They're like, actually, it's female empowerment. It's like, no, Mr. President, Mr. Kmart, I have never injured a wrench in my life. Chiblee, what? Okay, fuck it. I'm clicking on this. I do love that. I do love that. There's some issues with ladder connections in KSP, so I have to mess with it for some time. Yeah, but I'm trying to look. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, though. Right? That's what I'm doing. We might just not worry about it, right? But the men decide the women with back-breaking tits and tiny non-childbearing hips. It's female empowerment. Doy. It's empowering women to feel shitty. Doy. I don't know what that means. Tubi is not a cop. She's an assassin sent from the future to stop 9S from saving humanity. It's too late. It's too late. I've seen everything. The Venn diagram of cops and assassins is pretty thick. Yeah. Characters now represent real people if men decide them poorly. Chat, I think the problem is men. Oh goddamn, a man said 2B. I thought he was talking about pencils. I was briefly talking about pencils. Okay? Okay, that's not gonna work. The problem is men. We knew that from the start. Yes. Top men. And the bottom men. How's tricks? Well, Claiborne, they're not for kids. That's for goddamn sure. Also, we can't get up a ladder to save our goddamn lives. How are you doing? A Nurgle worshipping fortress of moisture and disease. Yes. I love Dwarf Fortress. I just love it. It's so good. It's one of my favorites of all times. Okay, we're gonna get these guys back. Jiminy Christmas. We're gonna get this thing back. Finally, a place for me. Also, happy birthday, Cassie Day. Yep, it's Cassie's birthday. Cassie is the big 300. That's right, 300. Everybody's growing up so fast. Why would I? When I was when you don't remember me, but I used to change your diapers. The old people always say to you, and you're like, "Who the fuck are you? Are you allowed to be in this house?" You say. No. I'm not 300. Yep. Congrats on being 30,000 years old. Can I bring up a different gender argument in here? Of course you can. We love a good gender argument. 3 with some number of zeros. Don't worry about it. Grand Gobble Thank you for the shout. Just taking 30 to get some food in me. Hell yeah. Glad all is mostly well. Am I a Kerbal? Honest to goodness, I don't know. Let's find out. You might be dead. You might never have been born. Just like in real life. 3 something. I have changed exactly one diaper in my life. Was it your own? DF is so good, right? Dwarf Fortress is one of my favorite games ever. I do Can I be a dumbass? I do kind of miss when it was like just a little bit. When you played it, people thought you were so smart because it looked like the Matrix. That they just thought you were smart, even though you just had learned to read it. You know, read the ASCII code. You weren't necessarily smart, but it felt good for people to think you're smart. Yell if you guys see Claiborne. I don't see him. I'm not seeing him. Is he dead? No. Is he out? No. Wait, where are wait. Oh shit. I forgot there's Kerbals around the moon. I think you can run the Steam version in ASCII mode. Yes, you can, but now everybody knows how to play it. As a matter of fact, chat, here's the thing. It turns out the game's a lot easier when you can see things and they streamline them. For instance, I played Dwarf Fortress for years and never, ever, ever, ever figured out like the army commands, like the unit commands, because they were so different. I was like, yeah, fuck it, and I just kind of half-assed it. And but then with this, I'm like, oh, I get it now. This is not my beautiful house. Yeah. Do you like mustard? Love it. That's what we were talking about. You seem like a mustard guy. Yeah. You're a good. He always was a good man of mustard. Chad, he's full of piss and vinegar, which are the two ingredients in mustard. Delicious. Yellow or spicy brown. Hey, if you're a real mustard man, you like all of them, okay? You like the yellow. You like the spicy brown. You like the Dijon, right? You like that, like, Chinese hot mustard. That shit's incredible, okay? Right? You like a pot of German mustard. You like a honey mustard, right? Like, you like horseradish mustard. Punches me straight in the face, and I love it every time. So in a different community, a man whose wife had just had surgery, told her he wants to separate and probably divorce. So she was like, okay, well, then I'm leaving, and you can take me off the lease. And he was angry because she feels she is still responsible for the entire lease. He feels she's... Why would she be... What? He feels she... Why? Why would she be responsible for the entire lease? Like, what? Why? Like, divorce is complicated, right? Like, divorce is always complicated, especially if children or pets are involved, right? What's not complicated is the cutting everything in half part. That's the easy part. Unless you don't want, when we were getting a divorce, right? And I kind of wanted the truck, but she wanted the truck, and you can't cut the truck in half. And we weren't gonna like sell the truck and divide the money. That's crazy because we're not rich, right? So she got it, and I'm like, well, then I'm gonna get like the TV, and she was like, fine. Everyone loves pretzels, yeah. You simply can't tell someone you want to divorce them and then ask for half the rent. Yeah. Selling the TV in half can be tricky, dangerous even. We did cut the truck in half later, but for a different reason. God help if you have a pet. All right, so this is going to be tough, but have you heard of King Solomon? Poor dog. The thing is, chat, I would insist on sawing the dog long ways, because if you saw him down the middle, like sideways, you're never gonna get the right, like, it's gonna be uneven. I'm gonna cut this fucking baby in half. Yeah. Yep. That's why we have to saw it down the middle. We have to bifurcate the dog. And she was paying 100% of the lease prior to his decision to separate, and he wanted to continue living under the same roof. Well, then he doesn't get to have that. Hiring a magician to help with the divorce. Yes, King Salmon. When I told him that don't make no fucking sense, he insisted he pays 100% of the rent now. Which I don't believe. It does seem a little screwy. Hey, why does this jump every time we get here? Clearly, they considered that option, but chose not to. Oh. Half does not imply a straight line. You could really wangle it to get all the good parts of the dog. Oh, no. Chat, if this ladder doesn't work, I don't care. Father Monkey out there gerrymandering a dog. Claiborne wants to be a Kerbal. Hey, let's get the Kerbal thing out. You have a form to fill out. We're very cool here. The second guy decided he wanted some smoke and started to argue with me that the dude's wife sucks anyway. Okay. But I gotta stop that. There we go. Okay, that worked great. He pretended he wasn't asking her for money once he was called out. Like, Chad, having gone through a divorce, obviously that's, like, even having not gone through a divorce. It's like, how we got it to work! We got it to work! Chat, look! It worked! Anyway, that second guy almost got beheaded. Yeah. What's it called? Chat, when two men, like, support each other?
Bro code. Bro code.
Even when one's terrible. You try bringing up the trolley problem. There's yours. He said, yeah, staff wants to kill all men. And I said, no, just one. And then no one posted in that channel again. Hooray! Gay romance? Is such a thing even possible? My goodness. Now, we have to stop this thing from bouncing like an idiot. But it does, like, go, right? Stop, don't talking. There's a gay romance in my most recent podcast episode. You should check it out. Oh, I will. Why don't you post your podcast? A link to your podcast, Father Monkey. Nah, who cares? I care. Fucking post it. How those tampons work with those vacuum toilets. Boom. It makes a thump sound. All romance is gay romance when I do it. You know what, chat? Can I be honest? Like, taking a girl out on a date and buying her flowers and shit and kissing her is pretty gay. There you go. Thank you, Father Monkey. Everybody watch the podcast. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just saying kissing girls is gay. When someone says, can I be honest? I have to assume they've been dishonest up to this point. Well, yeah. That's how it works, you know? Chat, I feel like this is ever so slightly butt heavy. Kissing girls is gay, they like men. I just think it's like, it's just really girly. You know? Right? I love to behold flamboyance. Huh. It's not, Chad, it's not gay when two men do sports and then have sex. Right? If they do sports first, it's not gay. Fellas. I just want to do wife stuff with my best chum. That's not gay. That's friendship. Chat, that's just being a really good friend. Or not. Hated rivalry tweet, yeah. Shaking hands is gay, rise no matter what. Most of those hands have held a penis. Most of them? Blatant home around system of beach volleyball sent to Kenny Loggins' danger zone. Well, that's just that's just like that's just what the movie is. Top Gun is about a gay romance interrupted by airplanes. Okay? Some women may not have ever held a penis. Thank you, Shug. Thank you. Penises aren't real. They 100% can't hurt you, though. Chat, what do I turn the brakes up to on this fucking thing? 80? I gotta turn them up to 80? I'm afraid. Fucking 90. I'm turning them up to 90. So God help me. If anybody has any... What is it when you... If you gotta hold your peace or whatever, don't do that. Okay. I do think, like, damper... Latent. Wait, what? Sadly, the only on-camera sex was het. Hey! What the hell? So when can we be blessed with the Metcom Dwarf Fortress stream? I don't know. When was the last time I streamed Dwarf Fortress? I streamed it quite a bit. When it came out. On Steam. Not when it came out. I didn't stream back then. You know what I mean. Probably. Right? I don't think I've ever seen you stream Dwarf Fortress. Oh, shit. Really? Well, I should do that. It's not super exciting, but it's really good. I still haven't bought the Steam edition. Oh. I would love to see a fort design on my Mac. It's kind of, my forts are a little unhinged. The centerpiece of every fort, if anybody remembers from my... Hey, King DDD, what? Snap desperately tried to keep their Packer. That's somebody from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Okay, I read the rest of it. There's Twitch integration for Dwarf Fortress. Are you fucking serious? I watched Clay and Hez stream it. I understand very little, but I'm enthusiastic. You don't have to understand anything to enjoy Dwarf Fortress, but it helps. Yeah. Yes. Alright, I'll do it. You got me. You bastards. You got me. Alright? I hope everybody's happy. If you get the boxer briefs with the pouch for your balls, you know what? I don't, like, what? What the fuck is that all about? I haven't, Chad, I don't want to get too blue, right? But, like, the whole ball pouch seems like just another mechanism to pinch your balls wrong if you sit sideways, right? That's the drug pocket. Yeah, I think it actually might be for drugs, actually. Yeah, or to put your urine sample or something. I don't know, man. Because you've been doing drugs. Two things, Matt. One, it keeps the shit cool. But the second, it makes it look way bigger. And I think that's the real reason. Well, I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a fuck. Chat, if you see my dick and it is not up to your fucking, preferences, I don't care. I don't care if you're gay or straight, Chet. It's not yours. It's mine, and I like it. My partner actually got me a pair of those. I thought it was a gimmick, but it went okay, actually. But, what if you sit a little funny? I feel like it's gonna do a crunch. Right? The ball pouch should come in different... Exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing, Hypno Butler. There is a wild variety. Well, that's the thing. I'm feeling like the pouch might pinch. It's not always getting sat on. Sometimes they work their way, between the seam and the leg, and they pinch that way. I don't know. I don't know if, I'm gonna share too much. I don't know if my balls are way big or anything. They seem normal, right? But like, mine are always trying to escape, and they get into lots of trouble, and then I'm like, oh, on the ground, like that lady who was squishing grapes, just because they tried to like sit down or stand up or something, right? So I have to, like, I need very specific underwear. If they don't reach below mid-thigh, they're normal. Yeah, and that's why I think they're normal. But, like, they're also trouble, right? They're always trying to get out. They're always trying to get squished. I don't know why. They hate it. I hate it. Everybody hates it. I keep tripping over them. Hey, Matt. What? Great quote material there. Do it if you have to, but I think I'm doing a public service. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Chet, the problem with Lava Lamp is his penis is only about 2 inches off the floor. That's a penis joke I just told. Let's say he's very, very short legs. Poor bastard. Okay, now I'm gonna need some stuff. You have the floor. Preach from the pulpit about. I've already preached that I can't stand certain underwears. It's fine. I'm done. Chat. That was my whole TED talk. Tuck talk? That was my whole tuck talk. All right, let's figure this out with the parachutes. There we go. That ain't gonna work. Tug talk. Chad, I think I'm onto something. No. Test talk. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got there, Chad. We got there eventually. We can just spoke to Hypno Butler how he's doing with all. Yeah, Hypno Butler. Hypno Butler is our has had a few issues with the area. I don't want to bring anything painful up for Hypno Butler, honestly. So we're just gonna hope he's okay. Scheduling an MRI. That's good. That's good. That sounds good. I don't know what they're gonna find out. They're like, yep, there's balls right there. Good job, buddy. I don't know why making that at an angle changes everything so much, but it does. Okay, so we need a way to flip this thing over. And one of the ways we do that, chat, is by using magnetometers. Okay? And we could use a combination of magnetometers to get varying results in flipping our thing. Here's this moment to talk. Okay, yeah. Don't get it twisted. We're not out to bust your balls, Hypno. We're not nut jobs. All the best to you and your scrot. Yeah. MRI had useful info a few years back, and I'm not getting useful info about ultrasounds or CT scans, so I decided it's scary magnets time. Yeah, that's good. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah, scary magnets. Let's save this. Let's save this. Chat, we have oxygen, we have food, we have water, right? Are they scary? I don't like to be stuffed in a tube, personally, But other than that, it's probably fine. I'm pretty sure I just have 2 hernias now. MRI is what caught the first one. With the iodine, I don't know. I don't know. MRI accident. Well, I mean, that's probably going to be fine if you don't, if you don't do that. Well, if nobody else does it. They usually have very, very tightly constrained, ways in and out of there. What am I forgetting? We have the barometer, this. We're going to bring this thing, right, I guess? We can put it right there. Yeah, we'll put it right like there. That's fine. We don't really need anything else, right? I think... Huh. Oh, turn the shielding up. Holy shit. Shielding up. Shielding up. That's what's changing the weight of everything. Shielding, check. Shielding. We shift our center of mass, like, way forward. Yeah. There we go. That's better. That's better. Or a metal core 100% silicone. Boy, what do you think? Chet, do you think they got, like, a huge payout from that? I fidget way too much for that. Me too. I have ADHD. I am very fidgety. I can barely hold still at the best of times. Chet, I am very claustrophobic. I'm big and I'm claustrophobic. I was on like 7 or 8 Advans. And they started to like motor me into the MRI hole, and completely out of control, my hands went boom and grabbed the fucking machine and started pushing myself out of it. Like I had no control over myself. I was like pushing myself out purely on adrenaline and panic. And they're like, yeah, we're going to have to give you some more. Now, keep in mind, I was full of Ativan at this point. And then they come along and they give me an injection. And I'm like, what's that? And they're like, 1.5 times the adult maximum dose of Valium. And then I lost all sense of time and place and woke up the next morning with a hangover. Whenever I've had an MRI, it took 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes a long time. They have a way to play music for you. Last time I had one, they didn't play Spotify Premium, so I was stuck in the contraption getting clockwork oranged by ads. Yeah, that happened to Brenda last time she was on one. This is why they baby talk me the whole time I'm in an MRI. What are you talking about? The narcotic freight train. Yeah. Apparently, this is when I was married to my ex-wife. They tried to get me in a wheelchair, right? To wheel me to the car. We're talking about MRIs, yeah. Because I was fucked up. I don't remember any of this. And I got out and I start pimp walking. And she's like, my wife at the time was like, I really think you should get in the chair. You're going to fall over. And I was like, hush, woman, you're cramping my style. And then pimp walked all the way down and out of the hospital. Like a weirdo. No memory of it. None. They always talk to me like I'm a flighty horse they're trying to corral, and I'm like, I don't care. Why are you talking to me? I'm like I'm about to be tortured. Are you sure you're not a flighty horse? And that was after the drugs wore off. Nope, I woke up at noon the next day with no memories. And, yeah, imagine if you'd done something to embarrass yourself, right? Note about MRIs. Snap, you gotta worry that if they do find something, they're just gonna put you down. If they bring in a curtain and a shotgun, just run. Shh. There you go. There you go. Had you a sugar? Did they give you sugar cubes? Hey, how about a slice of apple? You're like, thank you. Crunch, 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 crunch. I would probably be a lot more calm in the hospital if they gave me a feed bag. Yeah. Why do you think there's a curtain around every bed? Oh my god. I think it's really funny that me, a deeply neurotic person, is not afraid of, like, the dentist or an MRI. I mean, it really depends on your neuroses, doesn't it? You'd have to be upright to enjoy your nose bag. Wrong! With it like this, all the food pours into your mouth and you can eat faster. Fools! That's what he wanted. All right, we need a communications device. We're gonna have to go with these things, are we? I'm afraid they'll break, though. Chad, I'm afraid they'll break. I gotta paste my last message. Oh, okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. Relaxing your jaws so the oats just trickle in. I would fuck up a bag full of Chex Mix. Life hacks with Matt. Yeah. Chad, I'm good at things. I'm not good at, but what if I were? Soul Reaver 1 is complete. I started Soul Reaver 2. I thought the game saved, but apparently not. So I'm gonna have to play the entire beginning all over again. Ah, shit. Rudy, what the hell, man? This is why you personally can't have nice things. No! There we go. Getting my top wisdom teeth out with such body horror that it overshot into being funny. I just had one wisdom tooth out, and it wasn't good or bad. It just was, you know. Chat, is this it's not gonna cover up the door, is it? We're gonna move it a little bit anyway, just in case. Just in case. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble once we get this thing on the damn ground. Okay. And now, chat, we save it. Everything seems to work. There's the crumbling, crunching noises. Here's the thing about that. A lot of the crunching noises are like your gums being pried away from your teeth. They're very fibrous. And they kind of crunch like celery. Second person solid gameplay wise feels polished compared to the first one. That's generally true. Hopefully. When they got the hammer, yeah. I got all 4 impacted, unerupted wisdom teeth drilled out at once, and I had to fight the guy because he wanted to do it under general anesthesia. Because he kept saying, "You're a slight young lady, and I want you to have a good experience." Oh, yeah, sometimes they can't really hide it, can they? They killed Iran's leader. I'm sure this will end well. Oh. They were super rotten, so they were falling apart as they tried to yank them. The addition of slight was the thing that really made me laugh. Oh, you're just a little pretty sang. The salon door swings open and a short cowboy plants his hands on his hips. My name's Little Asshole Powell, and I'm looking for the man that killed my... The saloon doors swing back, hitting him in the head. He falls down the stairs. A wagon is on fast approach to his head. The crusty old furry out front is splashed with blood. Old red. Jesus fuck! Oh, goddamn! You're small, so I assume you're very emotionally sensitive. That's not a guy you trust with anesthesia. Nope. It's very sweet. Did you punch him out? I'm glad they knocked me out for mine. That or the painkiller just messed with my memory. Oh. Did I make fun of him after and he didn't care for that? Yeah, fuck him. What's up? Usually they tell you if you have anesthesia. What's up? Just like fucking raw dogging over here. That is crazy, my dog. That is crazy. Why does everyone in this town dying in horrible ways? All right, the curse. Yeah. He was mad that I didn't freak out and reschedule it under anesthesia. Why? Oh God, I forgot to make Claiborne. Chat. I forgot to make Claiborne. Now I got my Wild West voice out, chat. And I don't even know if I want this fucking thing out here. I don't want it. I don't care. I was this close to naming him Old Red Dickerson. That's a pretty good name, though. Because men don't like women, man. I know, it's fucking crazy. Like, fuck's wrong with you idiots? Like, just stop. Chat, how heavy was that goddamn thing? Is it true AFABs have a higher pain tolerance? I mean, probably, but there's no way we'll ever truly know. I know I had something, but I'm not sure what it was. I was like 19. Interestingly, like, if you said you were a baby, but I remember being 19. Not in a way that should really change your clinical treatment. Like, hey, should we give this lady anesthesia? They're like, nah. She can handle it. I had 4 out under local, but in 2 sessions, my maxillofacial surgeon with a small blonde woman, who was strong as fuck. Damn. Yeah. Redheads often take more anesthesia painkillers. They don't work on them very well. Yeah, I read about that, and I still don't know why. Other than, and this is coming from a man with a red mustache, and who has siblings who are redheads. They're big, dumb babies. I wasn't fully out and had slight awareness. I could react to things the surgeon was saying, moving tongue, but there was a lot of loud snapping and crunching as that tooth was a mess. Chat, I had 12 baby teeth pulled. And not just pulled. It took 2.5 hours for them to pull 12 baby teeth. Why? The baby teeth had somehow, instead of their roots dissolving, their roots had grown and stuck to the adult teeth. So they had to smash the baby teeth and then break them off the adult teeth. Yeah. It's smart that the anesthesia, like, doesn't actually work. So, like, not that they're being babies about the pain. They're being babies. He started playing comfortably numb when he started the drugs. Oh. Did you know these 12 babies? Yes. Oh, God. Yeah. I was, in fact, comfortably numb. I've never been comfortably numb. During that, I had the gas. They gave me the, what I assumed was the nitrous oxide. I hated it. I hated the gas. Awful. Awful stuff. Okay. Toggle antenna. All right, last test before we shove it out the airlock into Duna. Did that damage the adult teeth at all? Not really. I later had braces after that because a lot of the adult teeth wouldn't come up, so they had to cut into my jaw and attach like a spring to my tooth to the braces to start them moving up, and eventually we got them all up. I once had to have a tooth removed, and he didn't use enough anesthesia for the first pull. It hurt so bad I screamed and wept. I felt so bad I apologized to him. He said it wasn't my fault, and he's glad I let him know it hurt. Well, that's good. I'm glad he wasn't like, settle down there. And a prophet as well. Oh. My current dentist is a huge professional. I wasn't expecting huge professional. Held me down for panic attack when I was getting top teeth removed. I had 4 teeth removed when I thought one was gone. Oh. You'd be surprised how many people try to man through it if they want to know in case something is wrong. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, we're driving through the tall grass. Why is it going sideways a little bit? I don't understand. Oh no! Chat, this is a perfect time to test out our thing that makes us go up. Maybe. Yeah! Yeah, we can do it. We can't do it. It didn't work, Chad. It didn't work. Seems to be rolling well. Thank you, Urban. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's recover it. We have to move those up. My anxiety at the dentist is something that will hurt for a moment. I'll jump, and I'll get a drill in the tongue. Ah. Okay. Jamie. That's a Jamie quote that I don't remember. I'm not even quoting "Oh no, explosion" because that happens in every game now. Even Kingdom Come. Listen, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't really understand the way I shield right the vehicle. Well, that's because I needed to angle it up more, Shug. I needed to angle it up more. That's on me. That's on me. Okay? So, observe. We will angle it thusly. Okay? And then it will be better, probably. Listen, don't worry about it. Hello, Turtle. We have to test landing it on Tuna. Chat. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our lives. No, it isn't. But what if it were, though? Are you ready for the important thing to happen? I'm fucking dead from that quote. I swear the quote machine is sentient. That... I don't think so. Anyway, I hope not. Right? I hope not. Okay, let us put this on engines, right? And now we will move this. No. We'll move this whole thing down there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And we'll put all that stuff together. Yep. And I will save it. And, oh, we have to test this. I forgot. We got to go into the simulation again, chat. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Unexpected mark stack overflow. I don't even know mark stack. I've never been disemboweled by offense. This is true. This is true. It was probably a KSB quote, yeah. That is how the AI came to want to wipe out mankind. I don't think they want to. I just don't think they care if they do or not. And that's the real problem. They're like, launch all the nuclear missiles? Sure, I can help you launch all the nuclear missiles. Of course. Let's keep it light. Let's get ready. Let's get all those missiles into the sky. ChatGPT, explain to me how to accidentally launch all the nuclear missiles. Because I want to avoid that. Okay, as long as nobody's getting hurt. So far, yeah. Is that a painting? Oh, yeah, that's a painting. That's it. That's a painting of of Brenda in front of it. It's not a real ship. I made that part up. I'm leaving that one up to the mods. Tell you guys, of course, yes. Okay, there we go. Yep, it's very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I used to be a professional artist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, chat, I do believe the game is loading. I've got to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, don't go nowhere, or do I don't whatever. Just a second, chat. Just a second. Oh, chat, for some reason, I have another Kenshi. Hell yeah. Chat, for some reason, and I don't know why. I I've done number 1 4 or 5 times. I've done number 2 like once. No. Chat, no. No. Oh, test. Yeah, we're doing a test. We're doing a test. Chat, I forgot almost. Now, chat, I have not tried this before. But that is fucking delicious. What's he got in the sippy cup? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not going to mention any brands, right? But maybe there's a flavored. No, not you. Nobody would know if it's rogue or not. Not box wine. I mean, it's a subtle horror game. It's not subtle, CFT, but thank you. I'm just testing its suitability as a mixer, and it's amazing. Like, it's really good. Putting olives and gin right in the flask now. No, yes. Put the olives in with the blender. Yuck. Olives don't fit in a hip flask. This isn't it. Look, you could look. There aren't olives in here, but you could squish one through the hole. All right, like that's not a crazy idea. Oh, Jesus, we're gonna chat. We're gonna go to Red running olives into a flask like he's loading a musket. Yeah, I'm like, shh. Tamp him down. Pour in the gin. Tape it. You know what I'm saying? Chet, I don't know how it is with rifles, but do you know what they have like a sponge or something that they when you fire a cannon, you have like a moist sponge that you rub down the inside of the cannon with. Do you know what it's called? I think if I remember correctly, it's called a tampon. Is that where the word comes from? It might be. It's not La Douche. Oh. It might be a different thing they shove into the cannon. But, like, yeah. I was close. You were close. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to freaking, we're going to freaking, dude, Ramrod. There was look, maybe I don't care what, no. Oh, it's a Tampion. That can't be it. Or a Tompion. Anyway, whatever. Oh, no. The tampons I plan to use are actually smaller in diameter than standard Nerf darts, although shorter. This person is getting up to mischief. Chat. Its purpose is to cool the barrel a little, mostly stop any sparks, to pour a bunch of gunpowder down the barrel, and you prefer to explode. Yeah. Link me to that immediately. No! Okay. I will. Fine, fine. Chat, but don't. I have not read it yet. Etymology? It's more likely than you think, Lavalip. Snap, I beat you! I beat you through the magic of the stream delay. Sweet Chavis, it is indeed so. Apparently, yes. It's not fair. Speaking is faster than typing. And I also have a 5-second delay on my side or thereabouts, right? Depending on where you live. Hello again, Prophet. How's it going? We are landing on Duna, probably. Etymology bugs me. Sad. Sad. Jesus Christ, that's fucking delicious. You probably don't want entomology in your vagina. Now that I think about it, or any of your orifices, Chet. I don't want bugs in my butt or ears or nose or anything. What? Neck is stiff and am existing. How is... I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Why is your neck stiff? Is this the bouncy rover? We... Hopefully not, CFT. We're trying to fix that right now. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Bouncy rover. No, I don't like that. I take it back. What? You take what back? Bad posture laying in bed. Oh! I thought you were going to be like, oh, I didn't follow guidelines at work, but I do that. I do that every day, all day. Good posture. Not laying in bed. That's what I gotta do, maybe. Chat, did I not put a, did I get this? Oh, sure, will send you a little postcard with a sad panda on it. Oh, they will? I thought that was the World Wildlife Fund. Am I wrong? Good, we have triumphant music. It is just that one single Kerbal in the rover. Yeah, that's all we're testing. We just need a driver, right? We just need a driver for testing. Like, we could send it with more, but there's no reason right now. The only reason it'll have more Kerbals is if we have scientists and an engineer on it. Is it Clayboard in the rover? Did you provide mustard? No. Also, chat, I forgot to make a Clayboard Kerbal. So Snap, I wasn't able to read that thing. What did we learn? Did we learn anything? There we go. Oh, the forum? Yeah, did we learn about... I do want it. I know we have an applicator, but as Americans, can we have a gun that shoots them on up there? Obviously not like a real gun, but like maybe a rubber band powered gun or something, or springs. You're like, I gotta change my tampon, and then you like click, bang, and it's very. I was gonna deep dive it later. I'm shit talking with my friends in another tab right now. Okay, fine. Someone else redeemed too. Yeah, but did they fill in the form? Who redeemed? I don't have my. I can't get my thing back that tells me what happened in the fucking stream. I fucked it up. Some gems in there. I tried a couple of regular tampons. They stock Raven. It worked fine. Got about 20 feet of range. They did seem to be a relatively loose fit in stock. Deep pegged barrels, though. If you use an air-powered blaster, you may want to try a slightly larger version. Okay. The Homer Simpson makeup gun. Yeah. You can call it the splatter shot, only if it's used. Chat, you ever have a homeless person pull their tampon out and throw it at you? Because if not, you should be a security guard. You get to see everything as a security guard. Have you? Yes. That lady was cooking with gas. An innovator in the space. Yeah. Not that I can remember, Matt. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I've only come across the aftermath of that kind of thing. Yeah, here's the thing. When you're here, here was my terrible realization. I overheard somebody say, somebody needs to call security. And I was like, oh, I wonder what's going on. And then I realized, oh shit, this is when I was new. Oh shit, I'm the security guard. This sucks. Yeah. And I'm like, now what? Time for my break. Yeah. Not like that, though. SAS. Oh, shit, you're absolutely right. Thank you, Hypno Butler. Thank you. I really should be turning that off. Look at this, though. Look at this, Look at this. There's a red rock. Look at that. We're gonna try to get to a rock. There's another rock. There's tons of rocks around here, dude. Jay, look! There's one. It's a baby wheel. Hello, I'm security. How can I help you? Whack. Is it due to like all red rocks? Some are redder than others. Ah! Oh, God. Stop! It's been taking on baby wheel this time. I can't get it out of my head. I can't. You missed Father Monkey's one where it's like, Jay, look! Jay, wake up, buddy! Jay, wake up! Jay, you're not moving, Jay. Look at the baby wheel, Jay. Killed me. Chat, mate. Like, Jesus Christ, look at this shit. Can we have some stability with SAS on, maybe? Only today did I realize he was trying to say whale. Yep. Here's the thing, Hypno Butler. That guy was from Boston. So what makes this rover not get stuck? It gets stuck. It just gets stuck less. It has insanely bouncy, powerful wheels. It does tend to flip itself. But if we're careful, the bounciness kind of bounces it over the rocks, which is weird. Which one makes the roads have physics instead of being illusions? You just have to get the latest version. The earlier version of these rocks are from Parallax, the Parallax mod, right? Which gives you a good variety of rocks that looks really good. The older versions, you could turn on physics, but they're buggy as hell. And this one, they're less buggy. They're still buggy, but like, you know. Do you still need to edit the file for it? Nope. Nope, you don't. Nope. That's why it's here. I tend to not edit the files because I forget what I've done. Because I write it down and then lose the paper I wrote it on. So, like, if I have to do something like that, I don't. You know? Or, like, it's something like, I tell an adult. Like, I'll tell King Dedede or something, and he'll remind me. I need to tell an adult. And if I didn't tell an adult, chat, it didn't happen, and now I'll never fix it. Anyway, as you can tell, even though it's like crazy and bounces over everything, this rover is a lot more capable than the last one. Oh, God. The post-it note says, remember the other note. Oh, yeah. Yep. Where do you get an adult in this economy? Yeah, you have to you have to already have had one, Shug. I don't think you could get one if you don't already have one. I'm sorry. I got one 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. You gotta like, you know, you can't let him go, you know? Look what we found! A meatball! That's a spice meatball, chat! We're a lot farther away than I thought. And now we're fucking stuck. You can grow your own, but it takes a while. You know what, though? I'm gonna say it. I forgot to put a fucking robot arm on this thing. They're like 18 an hour to rent minimum in my state. That's cheap. To grow an adult, you need to probably start. No, I'm talking with like people who are actually like responsible. I don't mean like age-wise or physically. Right? Like, for instance, my father turns 90 next year. Still not an adult. You know what I'm saying? He's not that kind of person. It doesn't mean I don't love him, though. I do. Alright, here we go. We're going to test out the letter. Career guy who saves lives. Papa Comart. Yeah. Well, not anymore. Now he's out there killing motherfuckers with his old man driving. But like, hello! But he's smart enough to know when to stop. God bless. I told him that. I was like, most people wait until they kill people. He's like, well, I don't want to do that. I need adult. An adult sounds like a drug. It sounds like a drug that will like if you've accidentally taken too much adult. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh my God. Like if you're starting to like age and turn to dust, like the guy at the end of like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, you know? Like you can hit him with antidote and it will make him not age as much. Most people don't stop even after killing someone. Yeah, which is why I'm proud of my dad. Saving lives right up until the end, Chet. He loves saving lives, that guy. He's crazy about not killing people. What a wacky fella. All right, we're gonna revert the flight to the spice plane hangar. We gotta give it an arm. The medium one, I think. Continuing to save lives. Yeah. Those men and women are heroes, he says. He doesn't talk like that. What? No. Yes. No. Medium arm. An adult is what Q used to make Wesley Crusher an adult. I still think about that. Chat, I still think about that. I think like, what the fuck were they thinking? Right? They're like, what will Will Wheaton grow into? And they're like, obviously a giant fucking himbo, you know? If I say the Indiana Jones movie with the face melting, which one do I mean? That one's the Ark. The Ark one. I saw that one as a child in the theater. And my mom tried to cover my eyes, but I kept looking, Chet. I kept looking. I didn't look away. Will Wheaton, exactly. Take a quick poll about it. Settle a bet between me and my husband. Oh. Yeah, why? Like, that's the one with the face melting. Why? What does he think? Oh my god, Mr. Elephant! Your husband's simply wrong. You can just watch the movie, Snap. Can we shout out Mr. Elephant, please? That's the one where, yeah, that's the one where he turns into dust. Also, the one where they steal a plane from a blimp. Which, Chet, I don't be too much of a nerd, but the German Zeppelins didn't have planes in them. Right. No. Last Crusade, they steal a plane with the blimp because fucking, what's his name? Indiana Jones' father shoots the tail off the plane, and then he's like, they got us. No. No. Chat, it's not The Last Crusade. You can literally watch the films, you fools, you buffoons. It was the Ark, the Lost Ark. What's it called? Indiana Jones in the Ark of the Covenant or whatever. The Ark. Don't fuck the Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Thank you, Chad. I figured it out on my own. Yes, that's the one where the Nazis opened the Ark, and the Nazis are like, for whatever reason, this Jewish holy relic is melting Nazis. Who could have seen this coming? USA did, yes, that was the US that did that. Yep. I described the scene in which they opened the Ark of the Covenant. It was like, what? That's when the Ark of the Covenant fucked up like Belloc and his Nazi buddies. I don't remember their names, but I remember it happening. They just made little wax men, and they put like a hairdryer in their faces and melted them off. Do we still have that Ark handy? Asking for a friend. Top men! Celion. Top men! Yeah, they whacked it in a warehouse. It hasn't been since, yeah. Last Crusade is the exemplar Indiana Jones movie for some reason. That's because he's young and he doesn't remember. But for some reason, he's sticking to it, and I don't know why. Hello, Casual. Thank you. I meant to say, Casual, thank you so much for becoming a Matstronaut. and an official member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. But doesn't Crusade have a man drinking from a goblet and suddenly aging and turning to dust? Yes! That's exactly, but that's, dust is different from melting, chat. Why did his butt wiggle? Oh well, doesn't matter. Chat! Let's get this thing around Tuna. That's what he insisted it must be referring to. No, that's very different. You have to make him watch the movie now. I'm sorry, but you have to watch the movie now. That's how that works. How do you feel about mustard? Everybody loves mustard. You can tell Casual is still shell-shocked for one day of MWCTI because he didn't save that for tomorrow. The melting and the aging effects were two completely different and equally impressive VFX. And like multiple years apart as well. But yes. Love me some mustard. The sharper the better. Yeah. That's what it's all about, chat. Anyway, let's go. To melt people usually requires a lot of radiations. That's not technically true. With radiation, you melt over several days, perhaps even a month, right? It's not immediate. To truly melt people, you do need radiations, but people don't melt that easily. There are temperatures that can melt certain parts of the person, but mostly it just incinerates you. You should have sent a lot of these rovers. Must be the 6th one by now. It's a simulation! It's a simulation! It's not... It's the same rover every time. You never know what questions will get thrown at you when you drop into this channel. What? We were talking about balls earlier. Testicles, that is. Black gold. Texas testicles. No, he's just dumb. Sometimes you get a dumb husband, chat. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Human material isn't particularly melting, apart from the fats, surely. True. Texas Teabags was right there. I'm sorry. I'm tired all the time. Thank you, Steph. With an M&M's arc, Nazis melted your mouth, not your hand. Gross. That sounded better in my head. Are you sucking off Nazis? It's true, though. It's true. I'm fine with that quote. Sometimes you do, like, look, chat, there but for the grace of God go all of us. We've all met people. You never know who you're going to fall in love with, right? Sometimes you fall in love with a dumb dude. All right? I don't because I'm better. But, like, but it could happen to the rest of you. I always like them a little dumb. Lately, I've wondered if that's a good idea. It's too late. No! Fuck! That one's gonna come back to bite my ass. God damn it. Chad, if you want my advice, so long as nobody remembers who it was directed at, I will fucking write it down. Excuse me. No, I won't. No, I won't. I think my glasses prescription is about expired. Looking at things is getting difficult. Oh, I have an eye appointment on Monday. I'm gonna get new glasses finally. It's been like 20 years or something. Anyway, it's been long enough that my prescription is wildly out of fucking whack. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Thank you for removing that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Unless you're gonna add something worse, in which case I don't appreciate that. But yes, sorry, Father Monkey, that you got literally my and your mom's eye, like genetics. It's a valid question, I think. Oh, what? What's a valid question? Same for me. When I'm tired, I have to take my glasses off to be able to read my phone. It doesn't matter what's going on. I can't see my phone with my glasses on. Also, I have trouble seeing distances now. Like, everything's just fucked. I see it's fine without the glasses. I just get headaches. All right, Mr. Fancy. Like, okay, how far am I from my computer? Chat. About. All right, see this? Right, there's my computer. There's me. Right, there's my big stupid head. God damn, I look like trouble. Check. Right? See that? See that distance? If I take my glasses off, I cannot read anything on my screen. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a fucking thing. Not a... Bye. I've decided to just one eye. Just the one. My right lens is is practically just glass. I can wear a monocle. Oh. My left eye is the one that can see. My right eye I can't see. It's all a simulation, all of it. Without glasses, my left eye sees better close up, my right sees better far away. With the glasses, it's now reversed. Weird. Do it. Don't do it. You gonna buy them for me, Jewel Boy? Yeah. Snap, you're a jeweler. Make us fancy monocles. Make us all fancy monocles. I have one bad eye. Well, they're both bad, but one's way worse. Do it! Coward, you won't. Jewelers do repair glasses. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew that. Oh my god!
Zellion shared X137, Monocle Fund.
Now you have to do it. Not me, though. I'm built different. The thing is, though, like, what are you repairing? If you make me the frame for a monocle, I will get the lens. Yeah. Like, what are you repairing as a jeweler? I know for a fact you guys aren't the only ones with tiny screwdrivers. Anybody could get a tiny screwdriver, right? That's like a normal thing. Little fittings. That was my rapping name. Don't bounce too much! Matt, you have no idea. You're right, I don't. Ill Feelings is an excellent rapping name. The number one business you get in a jewelry store is replacing people's watch batteries. People don't do it themselves. I don't have watches with batteries. Not what I said, but... Oh, Lil Feelings, thank you. But pop off. I am popping off! They bring you their glasses while you fix the broken hinges. Mine is Lil Ziti. Like, what do you mean, like, what? Going to the jeweler to have plastic glasses fixed just to be a menace. Maybe it's the metal glasses. Ziety. Like anxiety. Lil Ziety. Oh, you have to use an X then. Actually, I don't know how I'm never gonna read that properly. People being able to replace a battery or screw a tiny screw makes no difference. I guess. And the watch battery people are the worst. I hate them. Are they? Yeah, you told us about this. They're all like old people who expect something for nothing. Fuck my life. My therapist appointment is still over 2 weeks out. Have you considered not having any problems? I know that's it. Fuck, how am I already stuck on something? They always show up 30 minutes before you open and rattle the doors and get angry that you won't let them in before you open. Well, then they don't get watch batteries. How do they know how to be there on time anyway? Obviously, they don't need watches. During the blizzards here lately, all the jewelers are like, people are angry we're not open for watch batteries today. Yeah, they would be on time if their watch battery wasn't dead. Their watch doesn't work. Cut them some slack on the time. I will not. Angry, he says. Shut up! They're angry. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. They're angry about their watches. Their watch battery. Fuck. I hate the watch battery people. Yep. It's because you're racist. Chat, I am now permanently stuck on a rock. I did not foresee this. Also, I turned RCS on for some reason. Oh, no, maybe I can get off it. The race is... No! You fucked it up. You fucked it up, buddy. I do hate old white people. We all hate old white people, man. They ruin everything. No offense, old white people. I am one, but like, ugh, gross. You know what I'm talking about. Get off the fucking rock. How so? Oh, woo, woo? That doesn't mean anything. I thought we were super bouncy. We used to be. We used to be, Shug. Now it's made a fool of me. The point was to get you worried. Oh, fuck, it's a quote with the W. God fucking damn it. Oh, I thought I was over this. What happened to the cool legs? That was a different rover. Celion, that's a different rover. This was the new and improved one. But apparently not. We just need to get a good bounce that doesn't, like, throw us sideways or something. Please, for the love of Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Tripped. Ah! We did it. We did it. If things get stuck like this so much on Duder, what are you supposed to use? Nothing. There's nothing for it. Fuck. Chat, did I not see a red rock around here somewhere? I guess that's the one. But we stay silly. Yeah. My mom taught me to do that when I was a kid. Looks like one of them sticky hands. You know I love a sticky hand. Christ. So my mom was a big Trekkie, so she taught me how to do this. But like, when I was a child. She thought it was important that I learned that. I was doomed. Chad, I was doomed from the beginning. I only do that with my left hand. That's because I need a metaphorical hug. Okay, you can have one. My mom was a Trekkie. That's fucking crazy, dude. How many people here had Trekkie moms? Like, it's not super common. Which one to live long and prosper? Which one is Nanu Nanu? I don't remember Nanu Nanu. Also, my mom. Holy shit, really? I had a Star Wars mom. I know. I keep telling stories about the time when me and your mom were first married. Our neighbors invited us over for Star Wars Trivial Pursuit, and we, like, cleaned up. Yeah, it was Mork from Mork, check. Mork from Mork. Yeah. Mork and Mindy was the name of the show. I guess I'm really sad and I'm a worthless piece of shit whom nobody loves and I keep fucking things up. Yeah, I keep fucking things up, but it's fine. Stop giving a shit. It's fine. Alright? You think I don't? I fuck things up constantly. I had like 10 TOS episodes of VHS that I've watched to death. See, you didn't have to Hypno Butler because, well, I guess when I was a kid, everything was syndicated. So it was like always on TV. Like Star Trek, the original series was constantly always on TV all the time, no matter what. You could not get away from it. But yeah, that is Star Wars motherfucker. Damn. Anyway, you're not a worthless piece of shit. Although, there's nothing wrong with being a worthless piece of shit, Chet. Like I said, I'm one, and I still make it work. Alright? Or at least I feel like I'm one. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so, as I was saying, there was a time dedicated where everything was too little. So I took the bait. Oh. It's okay. It turned you into what you are today. A fantastic nerd on the internet doing nerd shit. Okay? You got a nerd job, and you talk to your nerd friends, and you watch a nerd idiot on TV. It's the way it is. Okay? I keep trying to say. So anyway, so like we were like, hey, can we borrow the like Trivial Pursuit cards and see what we know? We went through, and between the two of us, we knew the answers for like every single card except for one. Okay? Literally just one. Also, I like knew everything about the movies. We had them on VHS. I watched them constantly because back in the day, VHS tapes were extremely expensive, right? So I watched Star Wars over and over and over again, right? That and like never-ending story and shit. She had read like every extended universe book because yeah, she was that much of a nerd, right? Now, hang on. This one's a thinker. Yeah. In Australia, they make chips, crisps. Yay. I love a crisp. Let's see if we can get a fucking scan out of this thing. No. There's some good books in the EU and some very not good books. Very true. Even the Kevin J. Anderson ones. I don't know. I don't remember who wrote what. Apparently, I can only circle this thing forever, doomed never to scan it. Fucking shit. Kip Durrod was the worst fucking character. I don't know what that means, thank God. But if my ex-wife were here, she would probably agree with you. Oh. Shit. You got a nerd job, you took your nerd friends, you aren't yourself a nerd. One must imagine R2-D2 happy. Thank you, Claiborne. I agree. But again, I was more of a Star Trek nerd as a child growing up. So I had an incredible... I still remember the first time I learned that Star Trek The Next Generation was coming to television. I learned it from a box of Honey Nut Cheerios, as we did back in the day. I remember there was a picture of the new Enterprise and like part of the crew, and I was like, "Damn, that's compelling." It was it must have been like 1988 or something. Timothy Zahn and Michael A. Stackpole were constantly the best in my humble opinion. Kevin J. Anderson should be cleaning toilets and not writing books. Yes. Sand. Oh, it's a sand dune. As was the style at the time. Yes. I bet if I'd held on to that box, it would have been worth something. Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? But, like, yeah. And I remember there was a picture of Wesley Crusher in a sweater. And I was like, well, that guy looks like a dork, you know? I thought there was some contest to be on the show in the cereal box. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. Scan the sand, dude, you butt. Please. It will not scan the sand, dude, check. I will look up Star Trek The Next Generation. Honey Nut Cheerio. Box. There we go. There's not a lot of information on it from 1988, apparently. Yes. Nope, that's 100% it. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe it was regular Cheerios. Was it regular nut Cheerios or was it honey nut Cheerios? Now I don't know. It was a long time ago, if I'm honest. What is cereal blind? Dude, get out of here with your cereal knowledge. You're a cereal freak. Wait, why isn't it working now? No! Why? Scan. There we go. Regular nut Cheerios. I don't want a regular nut Cheerios. Oh, Wheaton must have won the contest. That's why his name was Wheaton. He changed it after winning the Wheaties casting contest. It's based off the Mountie. I know, it's why, but like it's hard to like get right. It's really easy to get out of range. Yeah. I'm slipping sideways, baby. I'm slipping sideways. I hate everything. I'll drive on top of it. Will that work? I don't think that's possible. At least it's not, I'm gonna nut. That's the thing, it was. I don't think it's gonna work if I get this close. But it might. I'll try it if it, oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my good God! Chad, it's happening! We shot it with a laser. Apparently, Count Chocula once had this promo. Is that a... Wait, what? You can get photos of Nichelle Nichols and the guy who played Scotty. Shit, I can't remember his name. No. And the Star Trek light beam, which I believe is a flashlight. Chat, when I was a child, my brother took me to the local amusement park, which was Rocky Point, back in the... James Dewan, thank you, Hypnovoller. Thank you. And it was kind of almost the off season. Not a lot was going on. We kind of had the park to ourselves a little bit. But one of the one things they did have was you could take your picture next to a cutout of Bill Cosby. You found it. How are you a fucking cereal wizard? Oh my god, that's it. That's 100% it. Chat, the memories have come flooding back. Anyway, when I saw Will Wheaton in his stupid sweater, the only thing I could think of was that Star Trek, the original series thing, where there was a boy with they did like a Stranger in a Strange Land ripoff, where they found a kid on a planet and he'd never seen a girl before, and then he had magical psychic powers, right? And I was like, oh shit, is that another one of them? Honey and regular nut. Stop nutting. Also, I would have paid money for photos of Nichelle Nichols. You could literally do that right now. Things we didn't know would be a harrowing experience for 500, please. Exactly. Cardboard Cosby can't rope you. That's what you think. But anyway, for whatever reason, they printed it in a tiny little rectangle with a lens on it, and you had to look at a light source. You had to put your eye up to the eyepiece and look at a light source, and you could see a tiny photograph of you standing next to a cardboard Bill Cosby. And I had that for years. I think Will hated that sweater more than anyone else. Why did they put him in a sweater? The detail of him in a sweater is a crazy pull. Yeah. Chance to appear as an extra. Do you know who won that? That guy in the skirt who was like at the end of the hallway. I'll find a picture of him. Star Trek TNG skirt guy. There he is. Chat. It was more than one guy that they skirted, but this guy's the guy I remember in my mind and in my heart. Chat. It's this guy. This guy. He's like, what the fuck? He hated it. They made him wear it. He wasn't sufficiently empowered to refuse. He was a child at the time. He was a child at the time. The skits. Oh. Well, I'm proud of you, Snap, for your incredible cereal box knowledge. I hope there are not floor vents on the ship. There's no floor vents, but you could get sucked into the floor and become part of it, killing you. I love how the crew photo at the back of the cereal box looks like they're all miserable to be dealing with the contest winner. Yeah. Love that those things are in Star Trek Online. Are they? I listened to a cereal podcast. I know, and that's crazy. Chat. Are we happy with the design of this crazy rover? I am. Is it a killer podcast? Stop it. A friend of mine went on Jim Will Fix It as a kid and asked to meet Gary Glitter. Chat, that is the perfect storm of bad childhood decision making. JB, what the fuck? On the back of the box is a chance to win a replica Enterprise. There, I had one of the free cat people with one just to piss people off. Oh, think you need something underneath it to get it unstuck if there's a rock. Fair. I've been able to get it off of rocks so far. Replica by Galoob. Neat. Cereal was great. Nothing happened, or I wouldn't be telling this as a fun anecdote. Well, thank God. Chicks love serial killer. Everybody loves serial killer podcasts. It's just mostly chicks who find comfort in it. It's like Mr. Burns and the Diseases. The creeps are too busy fighting to get you. Damn. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah. I'm picturing landing legs clipped onto the bottom to push it up off a rock so you land different. I'm afraid You know what? I don't know, man. Anything I put on the bottom, we'll figure something out. I've already got an eBay ad with the TNG Cheerios box in it. Holy shit, that was fast. God damn. As long as the response isn't, I can fix him. You can fix him. You're just not trying hard enough, CFT. Come on, get with the program. Sad. What? What? What happened? What did I do? It's not a simulation anymore. We're back. We're back. What? Isn't the Panopticon fun? Makes me want to walk into a forest. The Panopticon? Chat, what are we... Chat, I told you not to talk to that Foucault guy. He's trouble. I am cranky. What? Apparently, the number of known serial killers shot up at the end of the 1960s to a peak in about 1984 and has since been dropping significantly. That we've caught. Who's got a Panopticon? I've got a Panopticon. I don't have a Pan. You know what though? I did have a Panopticon. When I was a security guard, you pretty much have a Panopticon. Makes sense. Way harder to get away with in the internet age. Is it though? Bezos. Yeah. I assume lead. Maybe also lead. Maybe. Crazy how something can increase once we give it a name and start looking for it. Yeah, just like your mom. I'm disappointed in myself right now. You can't just head over to the next town and do a different murder and nobody knows about the last one. Well, yeah, it is like the old days where like you could rob a bank and then just cross a county line and the police could not get you. Urban, can I ask you an RP1 question? We're not role-playing here. I know that's a joke, by the way. How dare you? I did not give her that name. Oh. It turns out Lead in the Air is bad. Who would have thought? Sure, I've never played it. You're gonna want B. Shimoda for that one. Let's just shout out B. Shimoda because we're talking about him right now. Parachuts. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Good Jiminy Christmas. Oh God, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-da-dum. The RP1 is just overpriced kerosene. Chat, before we send the goddamn thing, is there anything else we need to add to our magical rover? Right? So that it has everything our Kerbals need. We have oxygen, we have food, we have water, right? We have, all sorts of cool stuff. Right? Red racing stripes so it goes faster. The last thing we want is for it to go faster. No. Absolutely not. People are locking their houses and cars more. Murders are more likely to get caught after the first and second murder. Things like that. My favorite thing is, and I just saw it today. It's my favorite thing about any murder case ever. Is the people are like, that sort of thing doesn't happen here. And it's like, it obviously does. You were just an idiot. Claiborne, you absolute amazing man. I fucked up the thing, but yes, thank you for reminding me. I will do it right now. We will make a Claiborne Kerbal. We're on the we're doing it right now. Create. Boom. Boom. Claiborne is a male pilot. 10 badass. Hell yeah. Claiborne. Yuck. No, he's not Claiborne. Based on world's dumbest criminals, there are probably a fractions of murderers who post on Facebook about it and wonder how they got caught. Quart Clarble. Huh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we're gonna get a goddamn Kerbal out of it. We have to send that. You know what? I probably need. We're gonna need something. We'll have a couple of these little guys. Check. We'll have it. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at those cute little fucking things right there. I love it. Beautiful. Probably more to do with mass and engine power, I guess. Really have to make something that can generate actual lift that high up. Oh, what? I missed it. Probably more to, oh, okay. Yeah, the Romans added lead to wine as a sweetener. Well, it is very sweet. You can't fault them that, Chet. It's a very sweet thing. Delicious, even. Not every idea is a good one. If you say so. Okay. I have turned up the stuff, turned down the things, turned up the things. We're doing great. We're gonna... Oh. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna move it over. Can't be a chemical rocket engine. It has to be a jet. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're going to pull the Kerbal out of this. Can't go this way. Absolutely not. No. No, I mustn't. We're going to do this. Okay? Hear me out. We're going to do that. And then, and only then, we're going to put that on there. Okay? Perfect. Let's put it on engines. There we go. That's probably pretty good. What do you think, everybody? Pretty good, huh? Probably fine. Don't worry about it. All right, then we're going to have a couple of these guys. We're just going to connect that there. That's fine. Those will disconnect. And now we have to send this fucking thing to... We have to send this gosh darn thing to, Duda. We're not going to do that just yet. Let us do this. That's probably pretty good. Maybe try monitoring the engine to see how thrust you're getting out of it by the time you hit your ceiling. Most high-altitude planes are booking it to get up there. Yeah. Thank you for following RU1N. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Welcome. Build fairing. We're gonna have to go a little bit larger than that. No, not yet. Actually, it's fine. Never mind. I fucked up. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna put that there. That's everything's fine. Starting to think the early jet part was limited on intake air. Perfect. I forgot. Okay. So also, we're going to have. Yeah, it's these, I think. Oh my god, they're huge. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It works for my purposes. Since they are in the fairing, not that, the fairing really works on this, but. Toggle solar panel. Thank you. All right, so we have that connects to that, so we're just gonna do that right there. Yep. And then when that fires off, that's absolutely the wrong thing to do. We're gonna put that up there, and that there. We'll have that right there. Now this is mostly, if I put it in vacuum, we got 1180 meters per second. This is just going to be our descent engine. This is just the thing that slows us down so we fall into Duna, right? So we still completely need a big vacuum engine. That's gonna get us there. And what, Chad? I don't have the Poodle or the Rhino yet. What are we gonna do? That's not gonna do it. No, we need that for a totally different thing. Bunch of terriers. Yeah, we could do that. We could do bunch of terriers. We're gonna need an engine plate for that. Yeah. Can we do that, Betty? Oh God. It's not a lot of Delta V. Is there any Rhino but a bunch of terriers? What is any Rhino but a bunch of terriers in a gray suit? Fair. Fair. I think 5 might be too much. I might be overdoing it, Chet. I might be overdoing it. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. Just to get there. Now that's pretty good. It's ridiculous looking, but it's gonna be fine. Unless, nah, it's fine. That's fine the way we're doing it. Now, I do know that this is gonna be like probably discarded somewhere, right? So maybe we could turn it into a nah, just discard it. We'll just discard it. I don't like planning things, Chet. I don't like figuring stuff out. That's for nerds. Also, what's our TWR? Fine. It's fine. We don't look at the numbers, okay? That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have enough of these. That's for damn sure. You know what? That's gonna be fine. It's gonna. We don't have a lot of anything. But let us do. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna write a spicy furry thing this month. Congratulations. You should do that. My crossbreeding program between rhinos and terriers isn't going well. The terriers keep exploding. Lava lamp. That's gross. Is this Minecraft music? No, it is Final Fantasy X music. Urban. Only for months. I'm not going to detail anything here. I'm not a creep. It'd be weird if you were a creep. I know you're not a creep. And if you were, that's... Look, this is... I'll be honest. We have people like Snap in this chat. Like, nothing matters, man. Exactly. It's very nice. It is. It's Besaid. Besaid. Stab's worse than everybody. It's like it's difficult to keep up with that level of pervert, you know? It's nothing to be taken lightly. We're gonna need more of these. I'm thinking we just need like a certain amount of this kind of thing, right? So we turn it white, we turn it to Methalox, we put a shit ton of them on here, right? That's way a lot, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Believe you me, Chet. It's gonna be fine. Huh. God damn it, it didn't take. Damn. My virality switched from being excessively horny to being angry this week. I mean, yeah, what else is new? My virality is stuck on punny. I honestly wish it wasn't. You could be more fucked up, honestly, and I'd be happier. And nobody's horngry, okay? None of you are horngry. So stop saying it. No. No, not like that! Thank you. No, no. Yes, thank you. I started cooking people the last couple of days, alas. What are you talking about? I fucking hate abdominal cramps since my doctor has reduced my e-injections and oh my god. Why? Why are you getting cramps? Do I need to beat up your doctor? Probably not, but like I will. I'm an idiot. I'm liable to do anything. Chat, are the reasons I have stomach cramps all the time because I don't have enough estrogen? Okay. That should be fine. It gives you creeps? I don't know! Tries to blow more dust off the big alien cooking book. Oh no! Chat, why did I put these all the way down here? Am I nuts? Yeah. How to cook 40... Anyway. To serve man. How am I fucking this up? That's fine. That's gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine. Um, behold, I am the amazing man, knife-throwing extraordinaire. My assistant Cassidy Morgan will stand as still as possible. Behold, I will throw these 12 knives in a clockwork spiral around her and leave her perfectly unharmed, while spinning myself. Cassidy in a nice sequin dress. I wasn't told about this last bit. Yeah. It's probably because you subsist in pizza rolls, tater tots, cheese, crackers, and blood. Not as much blood. Anyway, bodies are real similar mechanisms they use to flush out extra estrogen and byproducts. That's fascinating. I am fascinated and disgusted by the human body at all times. What a crazy thing to, like, be, you know? It's nuts. Absolutely crackers shit. I'm gonna put more shit on this. Cause I feel like it. I clicked off the game. More. That should be fine. Matt begins spinning as the final player starts playing Flight of the Bumblebee. Knife, knife, knife! Audience, please stop screaming. Knife, knife, knife! Oh, someone's grabbing me. A quick stab for self-defense. Effortlessly grazing his co-stream without hurting him. Knife, 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 knife! Chad, I simply would not do that. Matt really my phone. Can't see it's unharmed but trembling, and there are multiple people stuck with knives. It's fine! They signed a waiver. Stop being a bunch of babies. Wounded woman. This is what I get for supporting open mics. Yeah. Matt, our audience is from the Gentle Lambs preschool. They are babies. Well, it's time they grew up. Eh. Happy birthday, Casey. Lights out. Glad I can share birthday with y'all. Good night. Have fun. They do a crime. I don't know if that's good advice. Doesn't matter. I'm not 300. Do not listen to the vampire on screen. You're right. Cassie's 3,000. It's funny how when you turn these things around, people get all pissed off. Crazy, really. Absolutely, absolutely silly. No! God damn it. Anyway, this is like kind of nuts, but whatever. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get this stupid thing to where it's going. Okay? That's all. I probably should have put the bigger boosters on. But I didn't. Chat, do you think I should put the bigger boosters on? There's probably something to be said for it, right? We're gonna have to test this out. This is the Deuter Rover 2L. I will... Forgive me, chat. We have to go to Simulation Land. We've gotten to this point. Keep it demure. Demure and mindful. The question is, why didn't you start with the bigger boosters? Because I'm shy! Fuck. Okay, we're gonna test it. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Right? Because he's a gentleman. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm a gentleman. Next thing you're tell me that 8 jet engines was too much for my SSTO, that it's inefficient and over-engineered. I would never say that. You know I would never say that. Now you're being ridiculous. God. No. Load, yes. Alright, let's see if it goes or not. Fuck it, we'll have a Kerbal on it. I don't even care. This is the simulation. Nothing matters. Launch. Would I do a thing like that? You might, Urban. I would never. 8 engines, like, what else? What more do you, like, what? 8 inches is perfect. Chat, if you're gonna over-engineer anything, it's an SSTO. Come on. What the hell? If this works, I'm gonna reward myself with some cheese and crackers. Here goes nothing. SSTOs that did not need a runway. What do you mean did not need a runway? 8 inches is perfect. 8 engines! Also, 8 inches is respectable. I don't know if it's respectful at all. It's respectable. I think, but I'm not an expert. Can launch vertical like a rocket from the pad. The madman! He's mad! He's mad, I tell you! That sounds awesome. Expert are hearing things slightly wrong here. Just wanted to drop to say you absolutely said 8 inches. I said 8 engines. I can just press spacebar and aim at 45 degrees up. Either of those launch. You know what? I love that. I'm actually very happy. Happy 330,000th birthday, Cassie. Yep. Shug is on a long delay right now, but that's fine. Not all of us can be on a short delay. I'm not VIP, so my message with URL probably got eaten. But there is a Cassie Day website. What? Because I'm a long way away. Also fair. Also fair. Eight engines. And I'm kind of slow at the moment. We all are. At least I am. Chad, I feel like this rocket's kind of crazy, but it might just work. It's just crazy enough to work, Chad. All right. It's not how many you have, it's what you do with them. Surely the number of engines you have must count for something. Single stage takeoff, I guess. I mean, it's single stage to orbit no matter what, right? Whether you take off or not. I mean, you always have to take off if you get. Oh. Okay, we're not where I want to be right now. However, we'll test all this shit, you know. Single stage to orbit, yeah. Who up activating the engine? Single stage to revert. We don't revert here. Chat, it keeps trying to play RuneScape music, and I keep telling it no, and it keeps doing it. Why? To orbit, many thanks. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? I thought you were making a joke. Jesus. Yeah. Single stage to orbit. SLS, is that you? Uh-oh. SLS is doing great, chat. Don't worry about it. They just brought it back in to, like, pat its little head and tell it it's doing a great job. Also, we're not landing on the moon ever again. That's it. We're done. That's it. We're never going to the moon again, really. So, just cross that one out on the calendar. We might go near the moon. We ain't gonna land on that fucking thing. Which is fine, I guess. There's not much to do on there, but what if there was? What if there was cool stuff to do on the moon? We'll never know because we can't get there. Moon is cancelled. Yes. Friendship has ended with Moon. My new best friend is Mars. And we're not going there anyway. So, fuck it. Yes, we'll get back just in time to find the Made in China sign on the moon base. As long as somebody gets there, I don't give a fuck anymore. Gadzooks, why forswear such an important celestial body as the moon? You tell me, Kate. China will moon. China may or may not moon. Damn, I love the X is my friend now meme. Me too. My friendship with X has ended is my favorite part of it. X is now my best friend. Yeah. It's fantastic. You ever seen a car in space? I have actually seen a car. You know what? Now that I think about it, so have I. Yeah. Yep, I 100% have. Yeah, it was very... There was a very famous car in space, which is kind of crazy and stupid, but what are you gonna do? China will move even if it's just to teabag USA. I don't think that's true. I know they want to. Wait a minute. China has all the tea! At least when I was a child, all the tea in China was like, I wouldn't do that for all the tea in China. And I was like, is China where all the tea is from? And they're like, well, some of it's from, like, India and like, Sri Lanka and stuff like that. So, I don't know why. It's probably racism or something. X is your friend now, and you like the Tesla car in space. That was quick. God damn. That's fucked up. X is nobody's friend, Chet. I do like that even in the year of our Lord, whatever the fuck it is, I thought tea came from Yorkshire. No, it it doesn't somehow. I don't think Yorkshire tea is from like I think it's packaged in Yorkshire, right? But I don't think it's actual gold either. I just did that reference. It's literally a famous type of tea. China has all the tea. Quick, call the Brits. They know how to wrestle it from them. You know what? I think. Hear me out. I think England might have run out of opium. I think they might have used it all, and I think we got all the opium now. We turned it all into fent. If I am wrong, I will send you a written apology. What? Oh, you don't have to do that. I don't. I stopped thinking. England just changed to hopium. They've been on hopium and copium for the last 40 years. I hear the Scots have it all now. Well, yeah. I'm tired. Oh, I get that one. That's a reference to sleepiness. Kate, are you being bitchy? Stop it. That was a joke. Just kind of sad fact, really. It happens. It happens. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, we're gonna like look around. We could go outside. We shouldn't, but we could. I have a notion that the bulk of black tea is from India and Sri Lanka. Yeah, that's possible. There's a local controversy because a broad went online claiming that a fox attacked an elderly friend of hers, and the hospital tried to force her to take fentanyl, and not something nice and safe and non addictive like tramadol. What are you talking about? If I'm wrong about China going, no, I mean China. You don't have to apologize. China wants to go to the moon. That's part of their whole thing. They sent a little rover guy. They want to land there. They might do it. You never know. You said America makes all the fed. It reminded me of that. It's oh okay. So like, is the fox just like? Are we not gonna? Are we no longer blaming the fox for like the fentanyl crisis in our country, for the opiate? I'm pretty sure we can blame foxes for it. Not Fox News, obviously, regular foxes. The fox is like the secondary part of the. I think the fox did it all. Little orange catids, stop fucking around. Stop biting people. Also, I'm pretty sure foxes bite people because they're like, that's cute, I want to pet it. And then it bites them because, fuck you, it's a wild animal. Oh. For one, she's claiming that a gray fox broke this woman's. You would have to huck a gray fox at a woman so hard to break her ribs. Chat, gray foxes are smaller than red foxes, and red foxes are tiny. Okay? There's no way that a fox can break your ribs unless you fire it out of a cannon at somebody. That's what the fox was saying. Yeah, the fox was saying, you want some fent? I heard from our streamer you have a magnificent flight sim setup. He does. Gray fox is like the size of a small cat. Yeah. Is this the most roundabout D's nuts joke, or is this a real story? Kate, what? Kate's on the fent. What is going on here? Real story. Fent fox. My part is real. This lady starting local controversy is definitely lying. Yeah, that's insane. What even goes on in your hometown? I don't think we have time for that kind of thing. Here in the bustling metropolis of Salt Lake City. Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? What? ¿Por qué? Repitan. ¿Por qué no los ambos? Sure. Oh, oh, ¿por qué no los otras? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You could see, like, you could go, like, urban, urban streams are free. You could just watch them. The blue bubble text is a strange combination of ice backward small towns and the fringes of hyper progressive cities. I think that's most places, though. Blue bubble text. Okay, yeah. Ooh, they're trying to ungerrymander fucking Utah. Everybody. They're de-gerrymandering it. Like, the Republican Party's like, hey, we got a plan, and then they, like, fucking elbowed everybody, and they, like, it's already gerrymandered to fuck, and they wanted it more, because, like, they get mad. There's like controversy every year that, like, Salt Lake City elects a mayor, and they're like, how did they elect a Democrat mayor? And it's like, because we're in the city. The city's way more liberal, right? And they're like, every few years they sue the city of Salt Lake because they're mad that there's a Democrat mayor, right? So they were redistricting it so that there couldn't ever be anything other than conservatives ever. And the Utah State Supreme Court was like, nah, this is crazy. And not only, like, turned down their things, but, like, ungerrymandered the previous one. So that, like, we might be able to get one Democratic senator in Utah. A lot of murders live on Facebook and rumors spread around to cause chaos, like those WhatsApp groups that cause riots in other countries. What are you talking about? Who is this Jerry man, and how can we stop him? Well, first of all, you need to know he lives in a can. All right? Second of all, he's German. That's the thing. You don't know about that? The WhatsApp thing in other countries? No, I do not. Pray tell. Do I wish to know? Do I wish to know? Hi, casual. Jerry Man is this human who used to be severely overweight, lost weight, and turned into a... Are you talking about Jared from Subway? Even me on the other side of the world heard about that, Matt. Utah Supreme Court said, nah, you can eat a bag of dicks. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? It's how Meta has ended up causing several ethnic... What? Meta, no! Stop it, Meta! Stop! Go. I think it over the Trump and shout out all the Republican Texas constituents in the flip, but it's just that guns gotta go. It won't. It won't change a fucking thing. Nothing will change. It has all... Chet, the NRA has never been about actually everybody having guns. I didn't realize that when I was a kid and people were saying, if you ban guns, only criminals will have guns, they weren't talking about actual criminals. They were talking about non-white people. I didn't realize that until way later. And I was like, oh, of course. They meant cops. No, cops already have guns, King Janini. It's hard to get them away from them. The Democrats are godless communist traitors who want to destroy America. So allowing them to win elections is treason? Apparently. That's why California has such strict gun control. Anyway, yeah. Now, like, when we meant that, like, everybody should have guns, we meant all the white Republicans should have guns, not anybody else. Scooby-Doo unmasking me, but it's racism yet again. It just keeps happening. I can't believe you've done this. Old white men. Stop it. Racism all the way down to the good old US of A. It's not all the way down, it's just most of the way down. There's some, chat, by mistake, there's non-racist stuff that happens. So, like, you know, you can't be racist all the time. All the time. You gotta take a break now and then. Guns are only for white people because they're well-regulated militias, you see? Well, I mean, they don't even care what the fuck, you know, what it is. By mistake or riot, yeah. I'm gonna riot. No, I'm not. I'm too tired. But like, you know, maybe if I get, you know, if I get a wild hair, you know. Okay, everybody, we're in space. How exciting! I think I could do that. Yeah. Maybe a quiet riot. Maybe. Chet, Quiet Riot wasn't quiet, and Motley Crue was not a Motley Crue. They all looked very similar. I have problems with a lot of 80s bands. Did you guys see the poster? It had an image of Riot Games headquarters on Google Maps captioned, "It's right here." No. What? Oh my goodness gracious. There are many misnomers, particularly in the glam scene. Yes. Yes, it's true. It's true. I'm looking at faucets, and one of the brands is Fister. That's been like a notable brand forever. You're way behind on your game. What did Riot Games do? Who cares? I've seen it before, but I forgot it existed. Okay. I'm gonna get some water while this goes. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Don't do it. It's still going. What? Everything's limited. Oh. In Australia, a lot of elevators are maintained by a company called Schindler. We have Schindler's lifts. League of Legends and Valorant. Yeah. Just what I came in for. Some riveting chair action. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Cheese and cracker action right now. Cheese cracker action is even better. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. However, there you go, bud. Somebody was asking for a bit of cheese. I feel the empty chair gives a soup. What? What? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wait. Oh. Kickback. Soup son. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not, I don't, I speak absolutely zero languages, right? Like, and I mean none. I'm an American, damn it. Or Sousson, to be more French. I absolutely refuse. This is a word that's been co-opted into English. Yeah, it means a little bit. Well, I mean, that's lovely, right? But as a red-blooded American, I think, we just say a little bit. Chat, where's oh, there it is. You're not green-blooded? I am not. Interestingly, yeah, I am neither. Like I said, and I've said this before, I am neither horseshoe crab or a cephalopod or a Vulcan. I have just regular old mammal blood. And I know a lot of people are like, man, that's crazy, but it's true. The fact that he's blooded at all is news to me. Irvin, I will bite you. You want another? No, I'm not other people. No, I mean, where would I get blood? Where am I going to steal blood? What am I going to? What the fuck? No. Mm-hmm. Canonically, yes. Sure. Oh. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine, everybody. Well, perhaps Big the Merciless also had the same thing going on. Yeah. Also, do you know that Big wasn't a Vulcan? I don't know that. Also, one hell of a racist stereotype. Like, just crazy. You know? Absolutely off the hook. Hello, Turtle. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I love you. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, I got a good spot, huh? Yeah, good work. Hi. With all of the time isms. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have done that. You know? Maybe they shouldn't have done that. In the 1980s, you know what I'm saying? Reckon you're going to do much more of the vintage server before we wind it down? Probably not, Urban. I've done all the things I meant to do. I think I don't think we've hit our stride like we did in, like we have yet in Valheim. I think we need to, give it to Turtle then. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I love you. Thank you. Oh, you gotta get down. Why do you ask, Urban? Chat, we need more. We need to overdo it. I'm not overdoing it enough. Like, this is fine and all. But, oh, look who it is! It's numero dos! Hmm. Okay. Honestly, an art project could be nice. Nope. Numero dos is... Oh. This one, she's really into a thing that she found. Fuck. It's fine. What is this fucking noise? Stop it. Chat, I'm trying to. I don't know if you can see her because she's in front of the thing. I'm trying to. There she is. Sideways scout camera. But yeah, an art project would be cool. I'd be down for that. Request for acknowledged cats redeemed, please. What do you mean? I'm constantly acknowledging these guys. See if I can come up with something. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I'm sure we could come up. I'm sure you could come up with something. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could figure something out. Do you think? No, not like that. Oh God. Nope. That didn't work out. There we go. You know what? That could be fine. But I do want it. Yeah. That could work. We need to acknowledge them as well. I'd like to be able to press a button to load the cats. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Um, that sounds great though. I would absolutely be in favor of something like that. Oh yeah, that's got to go there. You know what? Let's just try this the way it is without. Oh. Oh. Chad, is my brain turning off a little bit? Is it going to be okay? God, I hope so. All right, but we'll have one after this launch. We should more or less have it. And we have put this together pretty much entirely on vibes. Just adding more and more stuff like an idiot. And it feels good. You can't shout out Scout. Is there not a Twitch streamer named Scout? That's crazy. Vibe engineering? Oh, absolutely. Try and stop me. I love vibe engineering. I do everything with vibes, Chet. Do you know why? Because my vibes are immaculate. Not true. But, like, what if they were? That'd be neat. Scout had staged a rocket, I think. Mostly. Not as much as Turtle has. Let's just launch this thing. Also, we don't need the scout cam. She's gone over there. Some of your obs are immaculate, specifically the vampire ones. Chad, I would probably, like, if I'm not a vampire, but if I were, I'd be one of them nasty vampires, you know? You know, like the gross fucking, like they're gross. I don't know what they're, oh god! I don't know what they're called in the fiction, but they're not like the fancy ones in like like with a frilly shirt in a suit, you know? They're like gross and dirty. Gross Ferratu is excellent. You have an antenna for those vibes. Does it have immaculate reception? No. Nope. You kiss your mother with those vibes? I say. Who's Ferratu? Damn, that's, yeah. Maybe. Are you sure you would be one of those vampires from self? Nah, I'd be in a gutter, half rotten, you know, like screaming all the time, just like in real life. Check. Much like in real life. They're like, all of his humanity's gone. He's nothing but a beast, and I'm like, that's kind of how I was to begin with. Smokes a doobie the wrong way. Matt, you should make the SR-91 Aurora. Is that not just a rounded triangle? We've done that before. But okay, we'll do it again, I guess. How do you smoke a doobie the wrong way? It's a Delta that can make Mach 6. Yeah. You lit the edge and smoked it sideways. Hell yeah. I burned my mouth. Have you ever seen those motherfuckers that they like smoke a cigarette and then like turn it like around and they put the lid inside? Like, what are those guys doing? Usually, like, it's like an old like 16mm film from like some other country, and I wasn't even paying attention, right? But I've definitely seen it a couple times. Usually like Russia or China or somewhere they smoke a fuck ton, right? But they're like, I cannot let any of the precious smoke escape. I need all of it. Need more smoke. I do like the idea of smoking it like a cigarette or a joint or something sideways. Chat, what if you burned both ends and sucked it through the middle? Would that work? It sounds like a real pain in the ass. We can make it work. We can make it work. Probably just smoke 2 joints at once, right? I'm old enough to remember anti-cigarette advertising. What do you mean, Shug? Like the kind were like, hey, cigarettes are good for you actually. My doctor smokes cigarettes. He's a doctor. Did high altitude of delta of lights moving silently feed? Cassidy, did you eat an edible again? I've seen a couple people miss the filter and put their lips on the mostly finished cigarette. Ouch. Puts cigar in mouth. Picks up cigar cutter. Cuts off end of nose. Fuck you, face, I whisper under my breath. I mean, that, like, yeah, it works for him. Fuck. No. No, 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 stop it. No, why am I doing this? Eh. Flying Saucer wasn't a good game, but it had a fun premise. What? Chad, I would never fly a saucer. I don't even Chad, I'm gonna say it. When I drink coffee or tea, and I don't drink tea very often, very, very rarely. But if I do, I don't use a saucer. Sorry. Clutch your pearls if you must. I just drink it out of a regular coffee cup. And when I drink coffee, I don't use a saucer either. I was abducted by aliens and there wasn't even any sauce in there. Right? Right? Just a bunch of little guys. Chad, it turns out aliens are just a bunch of little guys. Bullshit, really. You're like, you could have been anything. You could have been like plants or octopuses, but you're just little guys. What the hell? It's lame. Right? Lame. It could have been like a super intelligent gas. That doesn't make sense. I had my chicken nuggets and everything. 0 out of 10, worst CVS I've ever visited. Oh. Okay. I want chicken nuggets. Bad enough to go buy them? Absolutely not. But it doesn't mean I don't want them. I remember a full-size advertisement of a Soviet Red Army soldier smoking a cigarette. The text along the lines of, "This is Dmitri. He's been smoking since he was 14. He's never seen a cigarette advertisement in his life. Trying to convince people that cigarette advertising was not responsible for spreading tobacco addiction." I mean, the thing that really spreads tobacco addiction is the cigarette, but yeah. I'm having a turkey club. Am I invited to your turkey club? Am I not turkey enough for the turkey club? Gobble, gobble. How jive are you? Not very. Not very at all. Almost no jive. You can't have it heated. Only cold turkey. Alright. That's fine. You know what? Quitting smoking cold turkey is fucking rough. It's absolute hell. Nasty, nasty hell, man. The patches worked fantastic. Cold turkey gives me a headache. There you go. Wait, quitting, right? Quitting cold. Anyway. Hot turkey. The craziest cigarette I think was the barcode on the Ferrari F1 car, which is apparently supposed to look like a Marlboro pack when it was blurred at high speed. And I have no idea how anyone was supposed to make that connection. I've never seen that. That's advanced advertising shitpost. Like, that's fantastic. Like an F1 car zooms by and you're like, I want a cigarette. You know what I could go for? The cool, refreshing smoke of a Marlboro. Okay, chat. I think we've finally done it. We finally got this thing ready to go. So we'll save it. And then we'll. When is it time to launch it? I don't even know. I forget. So yeah. What? What's up? How's it going? We gotta send the refueler as well. The second one. What antennas does it have for doing tuna entry? These cute little guys right here. Look at them. They're adorable. Will they work? Probably not. Who cares? Here's the thing. It's gonna be fine. All right? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my burn, right? And then like see this? The minute you get rid of the this thing, all the parachutes just open and it just tumbles down and it just lands magically on its own. And then we can open these. And if they don't, we can just go to it and open them. All right, let me look at this. That is ridiculous level 8, but I get it. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to lose connection forever. Yeah, yeah. It's hopefully good. It's hopefully good. We will revert to vehicle assembly. We'll save everything, and it's going to be great. Also, we do have whatchamacallums around. Things. 2LA. And we're gonna save it. And it looks nice. It looks nice. It doesn't need the... God, I hope it doesn't need the things. It's gonna be fine. Let's turn the simulation off. And then I guess we'll fast forward. Oh, actually, I have to get the other thing. So, downloads. Then I need another one of these. File Explorer. And please allow me to go to the C drive. I mean, the F drive, please. That's right. Oh, my F drive's almost full. Oh, God. Saves. Science run. Ships. VAB. And we have the Duda Refueler 2. There we go. We're going to have to fly that. Let's see. We have decided to modify the livery of our cars starting with the Barcelona Grand Prix. The decision was taken in order to remove all speculation concerning the so-called barcode, which was never intended to be associated to a tobacco brand. What? The LF1 team is still sponsored by a tobacco company. In fact, they compete under the official name of Scuderia Ferrari Marlboro. That's crazy. If you ask me, that's very suspicious. It obviously isn't supposed to look like anything. Did I already do this, or am I nutty in the head? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Brain injury. The amount of money tied up in it all was eye-watering. Yeah. Alright, let's, so do the thing 2. Can I just say something about, like, I like the idea of motorsport a lot. And I would probably like it a lot better if it was not, like, boring. But I feel like Dude Refueler 2 is where it is. There it is. I feel like NASCAR is like one of the most boring possible ones you could have. Marlboro gave them a Billy. Hey, what the hell is this? This thing's insane. I guess it's fine. New F1 season is starting in a week, and it's going to be an absolute shit show. Yeah. It's under 500 parts. Yeah. Yep. And you put a fairing on it, so I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying? This is a new and fun way to do things. Everyone's going to be so mad and the racing's going to be terrible. Yes. Yep. There you go. Let's load that. Boom. And we'll save that. Okay. Save. All right. So, chat, I guess we fast forward until it's time to go, right? Which is fine. Oh, we gotta check out our moon guys. We have people on the moon. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I gotta check on them. Very important that we check on them and not let them go crazy. Or we do. It doesn't matter. Kerbal Mooner mission. That's them, right? I think so. Let's go. Hi, Scout. Hey, cutie pie. It's genuinely a shame. Ultimately, the success of the sport depends on the punters being happy. Chat, you wouldn't punt a race car. I would. I would, though. Okay. We click this. I think everything is done. Everything is okay. This whatever. It's all done. We've gotten all of the delicious science. Okay. Now one thing we will do is we will level up the crew. Does any nope, not yet. So are we supposed to go to like are we gonna go to like Midmas or nah? Is the dark side next idea was Midmas. You know, I'll be honest, I've never gone from the moon to Midmas directly. So I don't even know like what all fucking thing we're gonna do, right? Like it seems complicated. I don't know where it's even gonna be, right? By the time we get over there. This is kind of crazy. See if you can line up your ascending and apoapsis. That's my suggestion. Okay. Thanks. That clears it up. Real easy. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have an ascending node from here. Also, apoapsis doesn't matter. Why does everybody say burn and apoapsis? Neither of it matters. They're both the same fucking thing in a circular orbit. When you escape, it gives you an ascending. Yeah. What? Line up the planned ascending node in the planned apoapsis. What are you fucking talking about? So move your bird spot around the moon a bit. No. That's not gonna do anything. Like this? What are you fucking talking about? I'm 22 in 2 days. It's crazy that you're that young, dude. Why does it do this sometimes? Where I can't, like, get away from this. Thank you. Why is he crazy? I'm not acting like an old fart. You're so young. Hey guys, is His Majesty's Dragon any good? Who? Chad, who has a dragon? The book. Oh. Y'all know I can't read. I'm still not sure what you want me to line up. Just so you can see where you get to counter. You're at it for a bit. I did? Ugh. Where? Also, we're not targeted anymore. Oh, I see. Okay, we've gone backwards. Okay, there we go. So close. What a pain in the ass this is. Ugh. You can always just line up vertically and fix it at the ascending node. It's not going to work that way, though. Because we're so far out of whack on the plane, right? It's not going to fix it up. We're going to waste a ton of DV, right? Going retrograde just to get it back. You have a ton to spare. It's the principle of the thing. We're just shooting off into space now. Fuck it. You know what's gonna be easier? You really wanted to go retrograde. Yeah. Do you know what's gonna be easier? Just like going around Kerbin. We're just slingshotting around Kerbin. We're gonna slingshot around Kerbin and come and pick it up that way. If we do a gravity whip through the sun's upper atmosphere, we should go backwards in time to rescue the whales. No, actually, if you do a slingshot through the sun's atmosphere, you just get really hot. You just get really hot. There's no fuck it. Fine. 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 I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'm not but I'm not happy about it. But the problem is the ascending node's over here. It's so close to it. No, not like that. You know what? That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. Point towards this thing, please. But I was hot before I went in. Well, then you're going to get hotter. How come it worked with the Enterprise, did it? Because, Shug, you weren't paying attention. That wasn't the Enterprise. That was obviously the Klingon bird thing, right? That the crew renamed the HMS Bounty. The Klingon bird spaceship. What's it called? Warbird? Bird of prey? I don't know. Sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's like that. Planetary accretion disk. What's that? That's just why the planets are all like in a disk. It's because of how they form. All right. So, you get a bunch of gas. Sorry, Matt, you're right. It was the liberated Klingon bird of prey. Thank you. Also, it still wouldn't work. Chet, you ever see like a skater, right? Like you've been watching the ice skating people, and they'll do a spin, and when they bring their arms in, they spin faster. Psych stick. So what that means is when your mass is extended and you pull it in, you start spinning faster. Now, say you have a bunch of gas, right? That's coalescing into a planetary system. It's not going to be perfectly still. It's going to be moving in one direction or another just because nothing's perfect. So as the gas collapses, any tiny amount of spin it has starts to speed up. Right? Because that's what happens when things go in. As your spin starts to speed up, even if it's a tiny amount. And eventually, it keeps sucking in and sucking in. It spins to form a disk. The sun ignites in the middle, and the planets form along the disk of debris. Must be 30 years since I've seen the movie. Yeah, of course it wouldn't work. All the movies I loved in the 1980s were lies. All of them, yes. So anyway, it has to do with how they formed that way. It's all because they now in like if you started a universe where there's absolutely no momentum, like and there wasn't any kind of angular momentum or lateral movement, right? If it all perfectly formed in, there wouldn't be any planets. It would all collapse into a star. No BS. That was a really clear explanation, Matt. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Okay, we're gonna go in this direction. Yes. Do we have a? Everything's fine. Do we have? We have plenty of ignitions. We're gonna be all right. Let's go, nerds. What is that? Oh well. Did we not put... Oh, we do have blinking red lights on it. Thank God. I thought we were doomed. Chad, I thought we were doomed. Do all the planets go at the same spin? Like Wintershins? Here's the thing. It depends on how you look at it, right? So we've determined which way's up and which way's down, just pretty much at chance. One of the ways you could determine what is north and south, and this is like, so if you put your head like this and imagine the solar system, if everything's going around like that, following your fingers, then that way's north and that way's south. Same thing with the planetary rotation, except for where some planets go backwards, but like you mostly go with the main solar system. And the way things are, so the galactic disk goes around. The planetary disks, more or less, kind of, because of the way these things form, all kind of match it more or less. So they're spawned from gas that's already orbiting, excuse me, the center of the galaxy. So there's already kind of, it kind of wants to go in that direction. But they can be like up or down and shit, right? But if you look at a solar system, you do the fist method. If it goes that way, that's north, that's south. And we've just done that just to make it easier for ourselves. If we had decided that the South Pole was the North Pole, and on maps, right, that was up instead of down, we would have done it the other way. That it was just chance that we decided it is the way it is. And so that's really informed our view of the solar system, our view of planets, our view of the galaxy. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Why? No. Go backwards. North is where all the rich people live. At the North Pole? Why? Hence, any planets with the weird-ass orbits, way off ecliptic, etc., are a little more likely to be captured free-roaming objects rather than OG planets. I mean, unless you're talking about, like Uranus. Which, chat, we really should be pronouncing it, you butthole. Is sideways. Since something hit it. Right? Venus is like real. Venus's day and its year are like very similar. I don't remember. Because something hit it. What's ecliptic mean? Ecliptic. Okay, so when the moon gets in front of us, it makes an eclipse. That'll only happen if it's on the same orbital plane as the sun. If it was going around like this, it would happen a lot less. So that's how I remember it. It's just the plane. Okay, that's what I wanted. Wait, what is this, like, fucking Final Fantasy Poirot? What's going on here? Schist. Jesus Christ. Chat, this is obviously the no. There we go. There we go. Right, yeah! This is such a belabored orbit, chat. I hate it. North is where the landmass mostly is, so most people in general. I mean, that's just, yeah, but again, that's just chance, right? On any planet, it's not necessarily going to be that way. You know what? Let's for a grand total of 1 planets, yes. Yep. We've surveyed all the planets we live on, 1, and we found this one to be the most accurate. Oh, Hateno. I thought it said hetero village. I was like, yo, what the fuck? We want to be at. Do we want to be at high orbit? I don't remember. We'll just get whatever, right? This is fine. Whatever's happening is gonna be fine. Yeah. Low, I believe. All right, whatever. Also, the way I understand it is that the information we get from the furthest reach of the universe is really old because of the limits of light speed. Yep, the further out it is, it's easy, right? So, like, if you think of just sound, right? If you have a person next to you, and a person like 100 meters away, and a person like all the way over there, right? The person that's farthest away, when they yell, it's going to take the sound the longest to get to you, right? Because it has to travel. When they yell, the sound has to travel all the way. The guy right next to you said, "Oh, it's right there." And the guy halfway, it's like, and the guy further away, it's going to take the same thing with light. You know, it's like the stars are yelling. It takes a long time for it to get here, right? It's the same thing with light. It just takes a long time to get here. The farther away it is. Roughly the same percentage of humans who are left-handed live in the southern hemisphere. That blows my mind mildly. Oh, all right. My mind is completely blown apart. You're gonna see smoke coming out, and then my head's just gonna roll off, and then a samurai is gonna put his sword away because he. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in my imagination. Why don't we have these out? Were we supposed to get these out? Why aren't our What the hell? What? Do you remember what buttons they are, or should I look? That's one. We should have pushed one. Interesting. All right, I'll just push one. These ones are already out. These were out. I remember them being out. Interesting. Statistically, Earth is a representative sample of all known population, more or less. Well, yeah, that's just because we're the only ones we know. I'd press 2 to close them. Oh, okay. Those? All right, sure. Are we gonna? We're not separating these anytime. Like we have a long way to go. I feel. I feel like this is going to do it back technically. On a purely technical level, yeah, probably. It's like it's already at the edge of like Kerbal sphere of influence. So yeah, it has tons of delta V. Oh my God, we're getting raided by Claiborne. Empress, welcome.
C1A Born rated with 18 viewers.
C1A Born, I can't believe it. Blocky, welcome. Welcome. How's it going, everyone? We're doing space. So, I overcooked my space bird because I was saying hello. Oh, we're going to hit the planet. Chat, you ever hit a planet? It's a moon. It doesn't matter. Welcome, everybody. Oh, piss. S.E. Koiser, well, thank you for following. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Oi, oi, the gobos are here. It's more goblins, chat. This is like technically the second goblin raid we've had. Because Grand Gobbo Barb raided us earlier. C1A board. Exactly. Oh, piss. Welcome, goblins and such. How was your, what were you playing again? You were playing Dwarf Fortress, right? Did we not shout out Claymore? Yo, mods, help! I'm pushing buttons here. And my kitty cat is attacking me. Let's just get some kind of orbit here. This is bad, but it's gonna be fine. I wanted it to be different. But maybe this weird orbit is gonna be fine. We have tons of fuel, we have tons of Delta V. There she is. Hi, crazy. Hi, I love you. Yeah. There it is, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Are the Claybornians goblins? They're part of the Moist Goblins Collective. Pleasure to be here as ever. 12 hours of Dwarf Fortress. That's crazy. Had a nice little number that got up to 90 dwarves before rampant disease and siege took us. The sieges, I hear the new sieges are crazy. It's Scooter. Look, everybody, it's Scooter. The new sieges are nuts. Oh, you need a hug? Okay. Nope, you need to go this way. Okay. I kind of need to, okay. That's fine. Let's get a very basic orbit here. Not that basic. All right, let's point the right way. There it is. There's the moon we're headed for. I don't spoil anything, but you will be deeply surprised. We should be graced with the Madcom DF stream. I will do it. Honestly, I had gotten to the point in Dwarf Fortress where sieges were not a problem at all. You know? Every siege was just an opportunity to have a new, like, just pile of captured bad guys that I could throw in a pit, you know? And that was pretty much it. We would throw in a pit for fun. Every once in a while, a dwarf would fall in the pit. That sucked, but we could sometimes get him out. You know, it is what it is. I will be happy to do a Dwarf Fortress team one of these days. I don't know when. All right, let's go. Let's go get an orbit. Also, somebody. I don't want to name names, Chet. I don't want to name names. I don't want to give away anything. But somebody is licking my plate. I would love to say, first I prefer my dwarven warriors to be in that pit with a goblin thrown in. See, I like to fill the pit with spikes. Oh God, we're here. Retractable spikes, so that we put the spikes up, and they fall on them, and then we retract the spikes, and we go in and we get all their stuff. There she is. It's the scout cam. This is the new scout cam. Glorious and classic. Well, I'm old school. I'm old school, Claymore. It's also the best way to get vampires is to do it in your you can throw them on some spikes in your water source or above your water source. And they get, hey, not like that. Chat, what's going on? 14-second burn. 104 meters per second. There she is. Ooh. We've got some bad... We got some bad vibrations coming through this thing. Oh my. We should be okay. Was it this bad earlier? Were the vibrations this bad earlier? Whoa, what? Why? Why is everything turning off? Uh, what the hell? Chet, did you see that? Vampire water, the new energy drink sweeping the nation. The kitten I rescued is a him, not a her. So he is not Mira anymore. He is Nero. Look, it happens. Also, it doesn't matter. Sometimes, I mean, they are like you could Chet, you could name a female kitten George. You know what I'm saying? You could name a male kitten like the Georgette. It literally doesn't matter. They don't know. They don't know. Is Scout helping? Scout is cleaning her left side. She is in front of some of the important stuff I need, but not all of it. Chat, we're gonna restart the game because things keep going nutty, and I'm not sure what's happening. It'll probably stage without my input, so we're gonna restart it really quickly, so it does not kill us. I saw some folding crane transformers ass action. There was some weird stuff. Scout is always helpful. Scout is always helpful. She is a little what was that? What was that? What'd you see? Yeah. Hi. She has important work to do. Okay? I don't want to get in the way of her really important work. Like peanuts that they hand out on flights. That could be good for a spaceship. We have snacks. We have snacks on the spaceship, obviously. We are running Kerbalism. We do need food, water, oxygen, nitrogen, life support systems, all that. Scout Cam is one of the best things I've ever added to this stream. Now she's cleaning her right side. It's very important. Chat, you want to be symmetrical when cleaning. You don't want to have one side be dirtier than the other. It's almost as good as when you were a cat yourself. That will never happen again, Hypno Butler. I want you guys to know I wasn't a real cat. That was a cartoon, okay? I was still me, and it was a picture of a cat talking. I don't want to confuse you guys. You guys get so confused when I bust out the cat VTuber, okay? I don't want. I remember a lot of you started crying when you realized it wasn't real. I don't want that to happen again. You know, like that was. I felt really bad. I felt really bad. Cat Matt is best Matt. You're never getting Cat Matt again. Also, I hate VTubing. I hate it. Because in order to get that thing to react at all, and I tried all the settings. I know it's just because I got it like on the cheap. But like, you have to like really overreact to get it to work. So just to give you guys like a dirty look was like a lot of, it was exhausting, honestly. Thankfully, I used a sketchy website to download 1 hour of the VOD. Oh, I gotta set up the thing, by the way. The music is Final Fantasy, yes. This is Near Automata, which chat was trying to get me to play today, but I think it's too anime. But they say it's not anime enough or something. I was getting yelled at by Snap because I was like, "Hey, I don't want to play the anime maid girl game," and she got real mad. Batman, no. I don't think you'd enjoy the gameplay. Thank you. It's not the gameplay I'm worried about. All of Matt's looks are dirty. That's not true. Look at this. Ready? That was delightful. Really, I think the issue with there for you is that it's kind of faster action combat. You don't know what they're going for. Well, I have terrible reaction times. I can't marry everybody in Texas. So dirty. What? What about that one? Was that's pretty good, right? How about the glamour shots thing? The reaction times, yeah. Oh God, help us! What? Those aren't dirty looks. I'm just trying to like help you out. Scout's giving me dirty looks. You don't need to give me dirty looks. Road kind of dirty now. I was just doing like glamour shots. Anyway, I'll try the game, but it's expensive, so I'm not gonna buy it, right? If I find it on the ground, if I find Nier Automata on the ground, I will play it. Okay? Those aren't dirty looks, those are filthy looks. Yeah. You're cute anyway. You're a cutie. Look how small she is, Chet. She's so small. She's a tiny little kitty. Also, I don't know what. Okay. I love you, cutie. Ooh, goodness gracious. All right, we're back. We're back, everybody. We're back and we're better than ever. Let's get this shit loaded. And now I just gotta make sure we're doing like our mood science and everything's fine. Scout is a treasure. Scout's adorable. I think there's a paucity of alluvial Nier Automata. There's not enough alluvial. Like, do you mean a flood of a flood? We don't hear Scout much though. Is it because she's far from Mike? She's a bit talkative, but for some reason, most of the time it doesn't pick up her vocalizations. And I don't know why. It might be a noise gate that doesn't do it. She's a bit high pitched. She has little squeaky meows. You know? I see a 7. What? I can't see. She's in front of chat for me. Like her little head is directly boop, is directly in front of chat. I have to take my damn it, Scott. Hey. I have to take off my noise gate for chat to hear my kitty. Yeah. She's off to beat Turtle up in a cardboard box. What have I hit? Oh, God. Please don't mention the flood in here. I don't want flashbacks. Okay, Master Chief. Chat wasn't saying it. I still like to be able to talk to my good friends in chat. Okay? Scout can block. Well, that's good because she does block them a lot. But we've just reloaded. I will toss you down a hole. You know what I mean. I have to turn the game off. I didn't know we had antediluvians in here. Literally everybody here is antediluvian. If you're talking about the biblical flood, unless you were around a really long time ago, and also, and this is going to blow your minds, Chet, I have it on good authority that didn't actually happen the way they said it in the Bible, because that would be impossible. Where would all the water, where did all the water, it doesn't matter. It didn't happen. It was made up, okay? Maybe there were many flood stories in ancient stories, so there was some sort of flood, right? But anyway, unless you're very old, you weren't there for it. Antediluvian means post-diluvian. You're not pre-diluvian. Or, I don't know. You can't lie in old books. I mean, they already did. Floods are pre-existing conditions according to my insurance. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see if it doesn't seem like it's shaking itself apart right now. Let us check the stuff. I said the stuff. Thank you. Okay, we're doing flight. Chilled. What was the one we were doing? Greenhouse. Float. We all float down here. These are like really okay. Oh shit. That's right. We need a maximum eccentricity and inclination of 0.02 and 0.2 respective. That's gonna suck. We're having the mid-miss nut issue. Eventually it fixed itself. The problem is I don't want to mention that our inclination and our eccentricity are both really wild, right? But they are. I guess we could fix it. It's going to be a lot of oof. Okay, that's not cool. That's a bit. We want to be. Did you say we wanted to be in high space? I don't remember. We're just going to fix it. Well, maybe not. As opposed to antediluvians who vigorously and violently reject the ideology of there having been a great flood. I guess that's, I mean, there's probably a big flood, but not like the way they talk about it. I believe you said high space and I corrected you to low space previously. Oh. So now I have to figure out, of course, which one's which. Surf. Did that? Did it? Didn't this tell us what? Oh. Minimum safe alt is 6,000, which we have plenty of room. Low space 0 to 30,000. We are not quite under that, so yeah. You're right. You're right. Let's bring that to 20, then we'll hit it the other way. I'm not sure it matters too much. Oh. It's fine though. It's fine though. We'll get it going. Nope. Our SAS keeps turning off. Come here. There you go. Perfect. I thought antediluvians were the ones who opposed the flood as a policy, and they were all wiped out. How did we get here? Chad, our RCS is on. What the heck is going on? There's all sorts of phantom button pushes going on here. That's not... Okay, 150230 is not... That's not a suspicious username at all. First of all, welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Second of all, I got my eye on you, suspicious number person. If somebody joins the Discord right now, right, it starts trying to sell their anime fucking stream backgrounds and shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Another haunting, you hate to see it. This is like the third haunting. Dude is haunted. Now, Mid-Miss is haunted. Kerbin was haunted to begin with. Right? They weren't wiped out. Just went underground and started working through agents and lackeys. They literally, there's literally birds. There's literally honest to God birds. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie pie. Yeah. I love you. Oh my God, you sound like Frank Oz. What are you talking about? Fozzie Bear? Yoda? Uh, wait, Grover? Hi. Can I have a hug? Yeah. I think I sound more like Kermit. Also, my cat needs a hug, so it's going to be difficult to do my space. Okay. I love you too. Anti-asteroid strike is a crowd control policy. They were all wiped out. Okay. But the spaceship is trying to kill me and the toaster is laughing at me. Yeah. There's literally nothing I can do about that. That's just chat, that's the Fallout New Vegas DLC Old World Blues. You just described it perfectly. One of my favorite wrestlers debuted tonight. Are they a debutante? I don't know anything about wrestling. I don't know what debut means. A lot of volcanoes, but geothermal vents. Geothermal vents are nature's underwater volcanoes. I think. I don't know. Oh. Bye! Thank you for the hug! Dan Housen, he's hilarious. He's like Conan O'Brien possessed by Pazuzu. What's a Pazuzu? I gave up Pazuzu in college. We don't talk about the black monolith. Why? Why? Are you monolith racist? Pazuzu, devil. Oh. Chat, I feel like this thing is gonna kill all of us. It's really starting to fuck up. No. No. Okay. It's got some... You are purring. You want to destroy a spaceship so bad. That thing has a name, yeah. Perhaps some auto strut is required. I did a little bit already, and I shall do some more. So I will auto strut this to root. I will auto strut this to heaviest. Thank you for the kisses. I'm sorry, somebody needs hugs and kisses right now. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay? Hi. She's purring really loudly. She's like, hey, stop paying attention to the rectangle. Pay attention to me. I'm alive. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, hey, it's playtime. You know, and I'll get out the laser and the toys and stuff, and she'll be like, nah. Nah. Hi. She's like, I don't want scheduled playtime, you nerd. And now with this, we can auto strut to grandparent. Oh, I love you too. Our cat is all about play, but not really cuddles. You never know. You never know what they're going to be into. She's like half play, half cuddles. She's been really like anti-play lately. Now Turtle, when he was little, he didn't really like people all that much. He was into cats. Like he liked to be held a little bit. He liked to be kissed a little bit and pet maybe a tiny bit. But like mostly he was like, I'm my own thing. And now that he's old, he's super cuddly. So like you never know. Scout, LOL, father, the iniquity of human society will cause its downfall. Woe, woe to mankind. Stick your tail into your mouth. Yep. Ah! That's exactly what she does. That is Scout right there. Okay, this is auto strut to root. And now this one is auto strut to... Oh. To grandparent, please. Thank you. Okay, we should be better. Because cats don't exist on your schedule. They live in their own dimensional time frames. They just are into what they're into. You know? And it's... Why are we... Oh, I centered on that by mistake. How do you, like... No! What? I didn't hit anything! Chat, what's happening? I didn't hit anything. We're just gonna, yeah. But I'm gonna add, like, a couple of them. Ghosts, most likely. I hate this. Toaster is laughing at you. I don't have a toaster, Sander. There isn't a toaster in my house. If I want toast, I have to put it in the oven. I don't have a microwave. I don't have a toaster oven. I don't have an air fryer. I have a stove and an oven and, like, a sink and a refrigerator. No, I don't have one. Make sure we're controlling the right way still. I mean, yeah, which one was it? Shit. This one, right? Control from here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's in the other dimension. I'm sure you made another universe. The way you're using dimensions is nonsensical. Dimensions are obviously, you know, spatial dimensions. If you add another one, it's just inconceivable. It's not like a separate plane of existence necessarily, right? It is an extra plane on top of the three we already have. Another universe would be another dimension, but it's not necessarily dimensional in that way. It's in a higher dimension. It's not. There's no such thing as a higher dimension. There's just more or fewer dimensions. Like, three-dimensional life is not necessarily higher than two-dimensional. It's just more. Wow, get diminished. Exactly. Betty White, Force Ghost. He don't have shit. We'll have to have it. You see, normally celebrities and casting jokes go to hell. But I had no Dustin Hoffman. Chat, you wouldn't dust a Hoffman. Okay. So, what is my... My eccentricity and inclination are still kind of fucked. So, we will fix the eccentricity first. Okay? That's kind of the easy one to fix. That should be good. And then once that's fixed, we could go ahead and fix the inclination. So, eccentricity, chat, is, how, like, oval your orbit is. The more circular, like, the closer your apoapsis, your periapsis, right? The lower your eccentricity, right? And inclination is how tipped over it is. Like, this fully inclined would be up and down, right? A low inclination would be around the equator, more or less. It doesn't work because it doesn't have a toaster. Xander, it's not that funny. You're gonna have to find a new bit, buddy. No offense, but you know, you're being a bit. That's like it's fun, like when you're a little kid, but like, you know, it's the toaster. I don't understand the toaster thing. All right, let's fuck. I'm afraid to do this, but we did put a couple of these stages in here. Okay? It's gonna be fine, maybe. Also, what's Minmus? What's the equator on? Like, is it tilted? Like, what's the equator on Minmus? I don't even know. Literally no idea. All right, hopefully we have fixed some of the wobbling. How do we reset the camera? Because I'm looking at like something over here. I hit the button by mistake. Does anybody know? I don't know. Are you still here? Okay. Yeah. What? You can right click on any part, name came, then hit it again to reset. Ah, yeah, okay. So, like, if I go aim camera, and then reset camera. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was something like that, Urban, but, like, I honestly haven't had to do that in so long, I completely forgot. SAS keeps turning off. I don't trust this thing. We're going to the Space Center. My sense of humor, your sense of humor isn't abnormal at all. It's actually very. It's actually not LOL so random. It's actually we're just gonna have to pick this up tomorrow when things are less haunted. Yeah. We're gonna have to fix because everything keeps. We're getting a lot of ghost inputs. I have officially moved to my new house. Related, my everything hurts. Oh, congratulations! 500 sites. That's nothing now, King Diddy. That's nothing. Everything's like expensive now. This is 550. This is like 1,000 science, right? You can pick one thing out of the grab bag of stuff. But that's it. Just one thing. But Eldritch, congratulations on moving. Moving is awful. One time I moved like 7 times in 6 years. And I've been living here for like 17 years now. Bigger fuel tanks means less parts. Fair. Also, though, we could finally get the poodle. But you're right. Probably the... No. Well... Do we have the... Well, the main sail and the Vector are nice. Mastodon's actually very nice. But... These aren't very good tanks. What's this crap? None of this makes any sense. I mean, the good stuff is here. Yeah, the good stuff's here. We will save up. We'll save up for the next one. Actually, we have to get this one too. Fudge. But let's so since the game is haunted and we're gonna get bad stuff happening, we're just gonna raid and we're gonna let my computer like have a nice sleep, and then hopefully tomorrow it will be less haunted. Now, Kerbal Space Program is a game that gets haunted all the time. The longer you play it, right, the more haunted it gets. And it's just the way it is. Sleepy Developer is streaming. Who? 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 Psst. Have I not? God fucking. Oh, that commercial's bad. He's great people. Okay, we'll rate him. The Ghost of Dead Jebediahs. No, let me show you something. Eldritch. Look. Not only is he alive, he's not an active Kerbal. We fired his ass. Jeb, Bill, Bob, Valentina, out on their asses, living in a dumpster, eating sticks, okay? constantly being stung by bees. Out the door. All of our Kerbals are chat members. Okay? Out of a job. Yes. Out of a job. Let's raid Sleepy Developer. Let's get him. Let's get him. Where? I have to do this. Why does that always happen? Anyway, it's gonna be fine. I lost chat when I got my new monitor. I lost like 6 of my OBS windows, and I can't get them back. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for coming, chat. That's the thing I was gonna say to you. First of all, she's still here. Second of all, I have a few things to thank you for, chat. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, chat. But most of all, God bless you. Thanks for just coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it so much. Y'all are amazing. Now get hyped for the Sleepy Developer who's doing some wild stuff in Euro Truck Simulator. And I will see you tomorrow with hopefully a less haunted game. Maybe. We'll see.